Erin's like, everyone stop! Erin is not a Titan! But Wyatt is like, she's like all gray and gross. And everyone in the comments is like, that is not me. Because Wyatt's supposed to be your name. They're like, what is that?
You and I thought YN were two different things.
Oh. You're not
Huh? No thanks. Welcome to Bronze League. I'm in bronze, bro. I'm chess bronze.
I'm sending this to you on Discord. Did you like the TikTok I sent to the chat? To the server?
Which one?
Ryan.
Oh, hi, Levi! Wow! Levi! You're so strong!
It's all in a day's work.
The hell was that? Why do you have so many? Okay. Alright, you're done.
Your comments are so funny.
Guys! We can't let them win! Keep fighting! Legends never die! We're the last on you! Raina! Bethel! Stop! Your soldiers are chasing you! Please stop for me!
Alright, you're done. I'm waiting for you to get on chess. Oh, my college. How many views? I love you. Legends never die. Oh, it's for you.
Stop fighting!
Hey, you have to
This
mute.
isn't you!
Ugh, that makes me sick.
Like, kill it.
Play a friend. I'm not even that good at chess anymore, so I don't really know what's gonna happen here.
You're better than frickin' me.
I play at like a 700 level. How pathetic.
We're
We're just gonna do 10-minute standards over and over.
No, I don't want timer. I
That's
need
the
to
best way to
think.
play.
Is that how you learned?
Well, it depends. There was a bunch of different ways I learned. But playing 10 minutes, it's called a rapid. Because it's like, you do have to think fast, but it's not like insanely fast. There's bullet chess, that's a minute. But 10 minutes isn't bad. It's a good way to... Yeah, it's a good way to think about your moves. Like, have enough time to think about your moves, but also rush it if need be, which you probably will need to do.
I did the wrong freaking one.
Yeah?
With a yacht?
Alright, well, I don't know about all that.
I did the wrong one.
You, like, default to this move, using either the B or G pawn, where you push it up one time. Why do you do that?
So I can free my diagonal guy.
But the center pawns are, like... This is a very good square for a bishop, and I can't get there with the diagonal that you opened up. It's better for the middle, generally.
So I should, like, move D2 instead? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, there's 100 different openings in chess, so you could probably move a single pawn anywhere, and it would technically be an opening. But the best practice is at the very beginning of the match, control the center.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you go back to like the first move, I'm just gonna screen share you so you can actually see what I'm doing.
Wait, but it's my turn. I have to go.
Yeah, but I can just go back. You can go. I'll just whatever. Like even at the beginning, these are the 4 center squares. Um, and you only attacked this one. Whereas if you push up, you're attacking it and stopping this advance. Like just pushing in the middle is like generally the best practice, especially when you're just
Oh,
starting out.
I want to be in the square.
You want to be in the from the very beginning, and this will not always hold true, but because you're just learning chess, the middle is the best place to be. Because if you control the center, that means you can work around it. Whichever person holds the center, they have the advantage because they have a lot more room to move instead of having to skirt your way around the edge of the boards. So the first like part of the match is all about middle game. It's all about development. So the first part of the match, you have to begin getting your pieces out onto the board. So like it's called sleeping. I have 5 of my pieces sleeping right here. You have 5 of your pieces sleeping, and we're only on round 5, so that's not surprising. But you
Wait,
want
sleeping as in like not movable?
sleeping as in they're literal like they're inactive. I can't do anything from
Okay.
this position, like none of these pieces are actually watching or doing anything. Though you could make an argument for my queen to watch the center file. They're all like they haven't moved off of their beginning squares. They're still asleep. They haven't played the game yet, and they can't play the game. So you pushed, or I attacked this pawn, and this was your beginning pawn, so that was your starting pawn. It's going to be like a lot of information, but when the way that like 300 or like 100 to 500 players lose most often is they just don't think about what the opponent's doing. Like, so when I push this, what is my goal? You know what I mean? Like, they don't think about that. They're very selfish. It's all about your own moves when you're lower ranked. So most people would not understand this move or know what to do because they don't think about it. They never even give it a chance to process.
Is it because you can take my bishop or something?
So yeah, when a piece moves, you have to be aware of what can now what changed. Like what just changed from that move. So I pushed up. Obviously, the most obvious thing, this pawn can attack these 2 squares. So this is under attack right now. It's protected, but it is under attack. So that's obvious, but where did it move from? It moved from right here. This queen can now see here. This bishop can now see here. Again, this is protected, but it's just like these are the threats on the board. You just have to always kind of be aware of that and understand it because a lot of the time you'll lose a piece not really paying the most attention because you didn't even realize that it changed. But there are
You
a
can
couple
also
things to
get my
think
horse.
about. Yeah, however you want to play it from here.
Wait, I have to go make rice real quick.
I'm actually gonna cancel this game and start a new one, and we'll just make the same moves. And give us like 30 minutes instead. Legends never die. Part of you. Da, 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 da. Where'd you move? So. Did you mean to move like that? Or was that just you throwing a piece? Your horse. Your knight. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to forfeit. I've never forfeit. Oh.
Is it bad?
Don't worry about it. I just forfeit. Hold on. Game. No.
So it's bad.
Play. Play a friend. What is this soundtrack? Where is soundtrack? Streamlabs, Throne, Talk Studio. How the frick? Gameplay SE Live? Is this it? Stream elements. I'm trying to like play music. Why don't I just search? Solution for OBS Studio with more than 300 plus overlays. Sure. Join for free. Sign in with Twitch. 30 minutes. Grab our desktop app.
Why don't we open a window?
I wonder what this even does. I don't think I'm getting the right thing. Huh.
My window's broken.
Your window's broken?
Yeah.
How'd you break your window, buddy?
It's just like the part that's like squishy. It's like broken. It just comes off every time I move up.
Music.
I'm ready, King.
I sent you another challenge.
Your arm looks delicious.
Thanks. Please don't.
Nom, 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 nom.
Hey.
Nom, nom, nom.
Become a creator.
Nom, 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 nom.
Hey. Did you accept the challenge yet?
Nom, nom, nom.
There we go.
No, I don't want to listen to that. I
You
don't
just
see
made
no
a story.
challenge. I don't see a challenge, guys.
Play a friend. 30 minutes. Okay, you're white.
Can I just do what you do?
Yeah. When you play games of your own, you'll mostly see that move. Oh, you did Queen's Pawn.
Not bad.
No, just normally you move the king. Well, there's no normally. When I'm saying normally, it doesn't matter. There's so many different openings. It's just the easiest to understand is King's Pawn or Queen Pawn. Because it's just the piece in front of that piece square. but
Mhm.
doesn't matter. I'm thinking this.
Was that supposed to be a hint?
No.
Okay, damn. Why'd you have
Why
to
the
say it like
frick
that?
would I give you a hint?
Fucking no.
Hell
What,
no.
you autistic? My
I
God.
didn't. No, I didn't ask that.
What do I do? Do I still want to control the center?
It's never a bad thing to control the center.
I don't freaking know what to do. I can castle. If I move my pawn. And then my bishop. Is it called a bishop? Yeah. Legends never die. I don't know what to do.
Mm.
Why the rooks like never move? I feel like you never move the rook.
Well, it's pretty hard to get rooks involved until like late game. They're like a middle game to end game thing. You can't really get them out early because to get them out early you would have to move the pawn in front of it, the H or A pawn. And even then it just like, to do that you have to forfeit center control because the other person's going to be putting it in the center. Castle.
What do I do? Like, what do I do
What are you
now?
thinking of doing, bud?
I don't know. Probably like control the center more, I guess, but I don't really know how to do that.
Ba, 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 ba. Ah.
Do you just place random stuff and then like protect it and then just like see how I react? Is that like what you do? Or like see how the enemy reacts, I guess. Like
Well, you never place random stuff. You always have an intention. Whether like, if you have an intention, you can win at the game. It's just about experience. The problem with people with like, again, lower like ELO players is they don't have intentions. They would be just like you, is what I'm saying. Is they're like, I don't know what to move. I'm just gonna move this, and then like just get their move out of the way. You never want to do that. Always have some kind of intention to do something, anything. If you do it badly, that's okay. That's something you learn. But by just throwing a piece out there, you're not learning anything. You're just giving them a chance to come up with their own plan. So right now, you have... We're on a mirror board right now. We're the exact same position with the same pieces out. So... right now, like you mentioned, the thing stopping you from castling is your bishop. Or your queen and other bishop if you want to castle queen side. But think about, for instance, my moves. Some moves that could be lethal if you were to push this pawn up, for instance. I could put this here and pin these two if this pawn wasn't here. So if you move this up here early... then I can have those pinned to each other. A lot of people wouldn't care about that. They would continue moving their queen. If I kill your knight, whatever. But like these are things that because I've played so many games, I'm already thinking about them. So you're not really gonna get that experience. You just have to have intention with your moves. No matter what, just have some type of intention. Move this pawn out of the way. Get the bishop developed and put onto a square where it can fight. You could even pin mine right here if you get your pawn. If you get your pawn up, like stuff like that. It happens in basically every game, depending on what opening you're playing. I mean, another thing is you could stop me from pinning this early by, if I have to go here, that means you have to put this square in danger. How can you do that? You could just push this pawn up. And then I can't put my knight here, I can't put my bishop there, and I can never pin these two together. Same with this side, if I had this pushed up. Like, again, there's just, you haven't played enough games to know any of this yet. You just have to move with intention.
What? That's such a fat way to like.
Well,
learn.
if I put you in the middle of anything, you're not gonna perform as like you're just not gonna understand.
I don't like the trial and error thing. Like
that's what chess is. It's memorization and pattern recognition.
It's so stupid.
That's the whole thing. When you're not in super like 1600 to 2500 or whatever the hell the highest grandmaster's at, it's creative. So in the ELO that we play at, it's creative. You have creativity. But early game has formula no matter what ELO you're at. There's just a way that it's played. And there's not really much you can do around it. It's just about playing enough games to understand what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't want to like... Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad move. It's a good move. Because I can't push up here. If I push up this pawn, you can take, and I can take, and you can take, and I lose the exchange. Because
I take more.
Yeah. It's just about, if this is the square I'm going for, you have 2 pieces attacking it. I have 1 piece attacking it. So it's just counting. That's all it is. So I think I'm going to put this up here. It's a nice developed square. It gets me a good diagonal. It's now a powerful piece on the board from its sleeping position.
Mm-hmm.
Music's like bumping hard. Mm.
Oh, I don't know, because anything I like,
What's going on, little guy?
I don't like. What do I? What do I do?
Well, what would you like? Just think about, like, what would you like to do?
I want to get rid of your bishop.
Okay. So you can. How can you target this square? What are the things you can do to target the square?
I can do a bunch of things with like my pawns, but it's like I'd lose the exchange.
Like
basically.
what? What would you do?
Like if I put G2 to G4,
Mm-hmm.
you have your horse protecting you, your bishop protecting it, and I only have a pawn. I just lose.
That
Same
would
thing
not
with-
be a lost exchange, because these have points. Bishops and knights are worth 3 points. Pawns are worth 1. So if you push this up, and I take it, and then you take it, and then I take it, I killed 2, you killed a 3 point. So you still won that exchange. If you push
Does the
this up,
point really matter?
points do matter for sure. And
What? I thought it was just.
most of the time, so the queen is worth 9 points.
Well, no, I get the point stuff, but I just thought that didn't like matter. Like,
it doesn't matter when you're at like a higher level, because then you worry about positioning. Like, okay, if I push this up, but he lets me take it, then I lose this position, and then I have stacked pawns on top of each other, and you know that's a bad position for queen side or for king side. Now I have to worry about getting these two out of the way to castle queen side. Like, those are things that you don't have to worry about yet at all. You have to worry about the points matter, and that's virtually the only thing you're going to be thinking about when you're capturing pieces for most of the time. Right now,
so
you're thinking
right now I just want to like get your pieces.
Well,
Like, that's my
just
goal.
think about what's this bishop doing. It's got everything here in its sights. Now, what's your pawn doing back here? It's doing nothing. So when you push it up, even if I kill it, I just traded a piece that just covered these 2 squares for a piece that's covering half the board. Like, something like that matters. And there will be nobody in the entire world who was above, like, 1 point who was going to ever take this piece with their bishop. There would never be a case where they do it, because this is worth 3 points, and I can cover from one end of the board to the next, whereas this can just kill 2 in front of it. Sometimes. And so now I have to worry about, because I just moved my bishop there. So now I have to worry about, like, relocating it. So you just made me move the same piece twice. Generally, moving the same piece twice is not a good thing, because I'm wasting moves. Now you've got kind of an attack going up your king side, and my bishop is kind of trapped. I can push it backwards, but it'll still be watching a diagonal, but it's not as strong as it was before. And if I push it back here, it gets blocked by these pieces. So there's only really one move I can do, and you did kick my bishop out, so it's not close to you anymore, it's not watching nearly as much. So it's not like you took my bishop, but you did successfully, like, neutralize how successful it was. It's not nearly as effective anymore. You have...
I want to move my bishop out now.
Which one?
With F1. Is it bad?
No, well...
Does it have to move twice?
So when you castle, basically, when you're castling, you're basically putting your king away in a chest and saying, you're safe now, I'm gonna do my own thing. So if you were to castle to this side, it isn't a bad idea, because you still have pawns, but they are broken. So this is a broken pawn chain, whereas these are in a straight wall. So generally, I would say to castle to your queen side, because this is safer than this is. But
How do I castle to my queen side?
it's the same way you would castle to your king side. You just have to get everything in between out of the way.
Oh. That's the card.
It's not like this is a bad thing. Like getting a castle in isn't a bad thing, especially early. The earlier you do it, the better, because then you can worry and move on to attacking. We're still in the early game right now. You can put your bishop here, and then it's out of the way. It's got a discovered diagonal at some point. If you move your knight out of the way, then it sees this entire diagonal. So it's not weak there by any means. But it's not exactly proactive either. Getting this pawn out of the way would be nice. Because then you can put it on an effective square like I had mine on. You could put it up here somewhere and pin this.
Yeah,
maybe.
I wanted to do that.
You could put it back here, but you're kind of blocking your queen a little bit.
My pawn? My pawn?
No, your bishop. If you were to put your pawn up here and then put your bishop here, your queen's stuck behind these two. And keep in mind that you also have other pieces that aren't developed yet. Bishops before pawns are like what you're supposed to do, because after you push this out, this is never going to move again. I mean, it will barely ever get out unless you want to push it one more time and break the center and then have a whole like war breakout. It's going to be stuck there.
Wait. How would I move my bishop before I can move my pawns? What do you mean bishop before pawns?
You don't block it by your pawns, basically. So, see how, like, this is up here right now.
Mm-hmm.
If instead I put this here, this can't move anywhere. So that's the difference.
Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't really matter what you do. If I was you, I would say just because you have these pieces still sleeping as well, if you push this pawn up, this isn't really going to come into the game anytime soon because these two are blocked, and this is going to be stuck behind these as well. So you don't really want to lock these two in. So if you were to just put your bishop here, that's probably what I would be doing. Because I can get a diagonal. If you ever move this knight out of the way, it's going to be seeing this whole thing.
But can't you, like, trap me if I do that?
What do you mean?
With your bishop? Or is it, like, protected?
My what? With what?
Your bishop. Can't you... If I, like, have them all stacked behind each other... Like, can't you, like, get me
Like,
with
pin
your
them, you
bishop?
mean?
Yeah.
Well, if your bishop's here... if I put it here... You don't have to move this yet, and there's no reason to, but you could also just put this here. And now, if your knight's on this square, you're attacking it, and I'm gonna have to trade. And then, because you would already be castled by then, which is the whole idea, then you kill it with your king. Like, you're thinking too far ahead. You're supposed to be thinking this far ahead when we're further into the game. Like right now, if I do this, what piece sees it?
My horse.
Yes, it's a protected square.
But I'd, like, lose the horse. And then I'd lose my horse with your pawn, because it'll just...
I have two things protecting this. That's correct. But it's not, like the point isn't that you're worrying too much about losing pieces. It's like the whole game.
Well, you just told me that there's, like, a point system, and, like, you're gonna win this exchange by points.
You're not forced into this exchange. What's stopping you from ignoring this?
Well, me losing my horse. Or,
But-
what do you mean stopping me from...
Take my bishop with your horse.
No, because then it's gonna, like... And then I would have to move my horse.
Where are you gonna move your horse?
I don't know. Here?
So that's attacking it. So that's not a bad move. By moving,
But then
this is
you're-
exactly what I just said. Where by you moving this out of the way, you opened up this diagonal. So now your horse is attacking this, and your bishop's attacking this. I only have my horse defending this. You are now winning this exchange. I can't push this up because I can get killed by this, and that would just be a waste of a pawn. So, I sort of have my hand forced, either defending this again or creating an attack of my own. I do have an attack on this pawn, but
Wait,
again,
wait. Okay.
I have an attack on this. I feel like you just have to put moves in and see what happens, basically.
Well, that's what I asked in the beginning. You were like, no, don't do that.
Well, do it with intent. Don't don't just throw a piece here, because what's that doing?
Well, then I'm thinking about, like, and then I have intent, and you're just like, you're thinking too much.
Because you're not thinking, you're taking, like, small bits of information and using them as law. The points, for instance, you're like, I'm worried about this exchange, I'm worried about this exchange. If you're worried about every exchange, then you're never going to get into one, and the game's never going to break. So you're just going to be stuck behind walls until somebody attacks.
I want to, like, be an exchange that I'm up in.
Right. But you're not going to learn what exchanges you're going to be up in without if you don't play the game. You've played, like, probably 10 chess matches in your life. Like, I'm trying to... Me explaining this to you doesn't make a difference if you don't actually have the experience at least a little bit on your own. No, it just doesn't... It won't do anything. Because you don't understand what it's actually like to be playing the game. People are going to miss things. People are going to make bad moves. I make bad moves. I'm rated frickin' 700. I barely scrape by in 700.
I don't have any time.
What is DGT? Do you know how many pieces are defending this pawn? That you just moved?
None.
What was the goal in pushing it up?
I wanted to make way for my bishop.
Which isn't a bad move. So, if I were to take this, you did have the right idea, where if I didn't even think you saw this. That's why I asked. I thought you just hung a pawn. Because nothing's defending this. If I kill it, it's free. But, if I kill this, you have this move. If your bishop's right here, you get... Yeah, you get my knight, and I'm in check. And it's a fork. So you're gonna win 8 pieces because I was greedy and ate a pawn. We can play it out anyway.
I don't have time.
You have 9 minutes, you're fine.
It's not a lot of time. Excuse me?
How much is a rook worth?
7?
5. How much is a
5?
bishop worth?
6?
3.
Wait.
And you know what? The funny part is, that doesn't even relate. Because this is free. You're not even going to lose it. It's free.
But you're gonna get my horse. My horse wasn't protected by anything.
Your bishop.
Oh, well, no, actually it was. Just kidding.
So, even if... So, let's say this bishop wasn't here, and this knight was here. If I kill this, how many points is the knight worth?
6?
3. And how many
3.
points is the rook worth? 5.
More than the knight and the bishop.
More than just the knight.
Oh. Just the knight or the bishop.
Pawns are 1. Bishop and knight are tied with 3. Rook is 5.
Yeah.
Queen is 9.
Queen is 9. King is the game.
So even if this wasn't here and I kill your knight, you still get my rook. Rooks are one of the most powerful pieces.
Okay, but why can't I just, like, move my horse away? So now your queen's in danger, and your rook's in danger.
So are there any
And your
threats to you right now? Think of any moves that I can give you right now that are going to be powerful.
You could... Oh, give me?
So you have to be worrying about what I'm doing. So
Okay,
think about this.
You can... Wait, let me...
Just think about this.
You
When
can-
I moved here, what did I want to do? When I moved here, what did I want to do? What can I see now that I couldn't see from here?
The diagonal parts.
Yep. So, am I talking about this part?
I feel like the other part's scarier.
Right. So why am I not talking about this part right here?
Because everything is protected? Or
Because
there's, like,
yeah,
nothing
because
worth
this is
anything?
all protected by the pawns. There's no reason I should be thinking about that. So when the board is flipped, which I'm going to flip right now, when the board's flipped and I see this queen move up, I'm thinking, what did he just do? Why is he here? Did he move out of the way of anything? Was anything stuck behind it? No. So, that means it's probably intact. What is it attacking? Well, he's got all of these because it's a queen. It has so many diagonals. It's not going to be this because it's blocked. So let's just cross that off the board. It's not going to be this because all of this is protected. So let's cross that off the board. So we have two options here. It's not going to be anything past this point because that's blocked. Could it be going here? I mean, probably not because the only thing it can see is this knight, which is protected.
Dumb. It's a dumb move.
It's protected. There's no reason to go there. So, which means this is probably what he's aiming for. So what on here could it be aiming for? Would he put his queen in front of my pawn and let me get 9 points for free? Probably not.
You can put me in check.
Well, would he put his queen behind a knight and threaten a 3-point piece that's protected with a 9-point piece? Probably not. Would he put it in front of a rook? Probably not. That's just giving away 9 points. Right, so the last remaining move is putting it here. What do I gain from doing this? If you're in check, you have to save your king, right?
Yeah.
So no matter what you do at the end of your turn, your king can no longer be in danger. What can you do to save your king? Well, can I move this in front of it? No, it's on a dark square. And this is a white square bishop. Can I move this in front of it? No, it can't.
Let's move it out of the way.
Yeah, you can't get your knight in front of it. You can't put a pawn in front of it. You have to move it. What happens when you move your king?
I can move to the right and then...
Well, so when you move your king, you lose the ability to do something.
Oh, it's a castle.
So if I
can't
make you
castle.
move right now, you can't castle for the rest of the game. So
But, like, what does castling even do?
it protects your king. So right
But, like,
now,
that's, like, not real.
actually that was a while ago. Let's do this. So right now, if I put my queen right here and forced you in check, you have only 2 legal moves. You can move to the right, or you can move to the diagonal left. The reason this check is so powerful is because if you're here, you're doing exactly what you didn't want to do with your pawns. You're blocking these 2 in, and therefore blocking this in. With that one move, I just put like 16 points out of the game. They can't play the game anymore because they're stuck behind these pieces are blocking them in. There's nothing they can do. This whole side of the board is locked up. If it moves to the right, it can't castle, and guess what? This is stuck.
I thought if you move the king anyway, you can't castle.
Yep, you can't castle anyway. No matter what, you can't castle if you move the king. So you already lost the ability to castle. Now, this light square bishop is stuck behind these pawns and your king. Your rook can't get out because it can only move right here and here after the king's here. So, like, something like that, it's a powerful move because what are you supposed to do? As soon as you lost so much without actually losing a piece. And this is something that, like, you would have to think about when you start getting higher up. But again, you don't have to worry about it right now. I'm just letting you know because I want you to understand when you see somebody move, they're trying to do something. They're not just throwing a piece out there for fun. And also, if I put this here and put you in check and you moved left, I get your bishop for free because it's not protected. But now, when you moved here...
Yes, it is. My horse is protecting it.
That's true. When you moved here, I thought you were defending against this, and I was like, "Wow, she saw it." And then you said you were freeing it up for this. This is a very powerful move. There's nothing wrong with this. This is a great move. You did.
I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart.
Huh?
I'm not that smart.
Well, no, you did something smarter. You opened up your bishop to get a fork on a rook and a queen and a king. It wasn't just like simple block check so I don't have to move. It was like you just opened me up to a very like fatal attack. And so then I take the pawn because I have the intention of going here and checking you once more. I'm going through it. You still have the ability to get this, and you do. You go ahead and you take it. You put me in check. I don't want to move my king, because if I move my king, I can't castle. So instead, I put my knight in front of the way. And then your response, instead of taking this castle where it would have been 5 free points, no questions asked, not even like, there's no downside to it, you moved your knight to attack my queen. And in the process, it's actually a hanging knight. Because there's nothing protecting this. So I put you in check.
Like, what's so bad about me like just attacking your queen? Because then don't you have to move back and I get your rook in the way?
You don't.
So I move your queen back and get your rook.
So you're in check. So now it's your move.
I'm scared. No, I take it back. I move it this way.
So you move it this way, and now what can't you do?
Castle.
Not just that, you can't use your bishop. Your bishop's stuck behind these two now. And not just that,
move my king back.
you can't move this either. Because this is stuck behind these two as well. So, with that move, pieces are now out of the game. Like, they can no longer play. And meanwhile, if I didn't put you in check, you still could have gotten this piece. This is still worth a lot of points.
So you're saying I threw?
I think you did good, and I think that this was a very good move when you put your bishop here. But by me protecting it, you should have taken
Okay.
immediately
Can I take it
because
now?
it's protecting this as well. Well, now it's my turn. So, I know this piece is in danger. I know that you had an opportunity to kill it and you didn't. I don't think I want to leave it like that anymore. I noticed that your bishop is attacking, pinning my knight to my king. It's attacking my rook. It's attacking my free pawn. There's nothing protecting this pawn. So, I want to move it out of the way. I solved 2 of those problems. This is protected. I'm no longer in danger. And now I still have the problem with these 2 being pinned to each other, but it's not that big of a deal because the knight wasn't anywhere that important anyway. Though I would like him to move, it's not very urgent to do so. So now it's your move. You've kind of got a mess here. This whole, like, your pawn array, it's like, it's messy. You have your knight in an ineffective spot. It can only see, like, 3 of the squares that it can move on. Your rook's kind of trapped here. And I'm going to tell you something that you should take into your games whenever you're unsure of what to do, like you seriously can't think of a move that you can do, and you have a board like something like this, you'll notice that this right here is basically empty. There's barely anything here. This is called an open file. It's open because from one end
My
of the,
rook there.
from one end of the board you can see so much. So you can make a piece very effective if it can see in a straight line by putting it here. So you should. If you can't think of any other moves that might be effective. And so now that you're here, this piece, I would have taken it forever ago if your bishop wasn't protecting it. But since you just also moved that, this is now free.
Mhm.
So this was being protected, and it's no longer being protected. So, I'm gonna take.
Mhm. Should I move my horse then?
Your horse isn't in a very good spot. Your horse can move to these 3 places that are like some kind of advancement. It will die
But, like,
here.
It's not protected by anything.
It's what?
It'll just like. Oh, just kidding. I forgot my bishop was.
Yeah.
protecting
I do that a lot too. I'm noticing that since I stopped playing chess and played it again, I'm like forgetting about looking across the board. I'm looking at your knight and I'm looking about everything in this box, and I forget about this outside of it.
it.
And that's been happening to me. That happened to me. I was playing chess today.
Loser.
Well, touch me.
I'd love to.
I'm giving you some extra time. I
Mhm.
forgot you could do this.
Thanks, King. Should I attack your queen?
Hmm?
Should I attack your queen?
How would you do it?
Listen, right. I put my rook on f3. Pray you don't do anything besides like move her back.
Mhm.
And then I get and then I get your pawn.
Which pawn?
That's straight.
This one?
Wait, no, wait, no. Then I bring my queen down to f1, and then like I like attack your king from there.
So, you know what? Do it actually.
It just depends on what you do. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Yeah. So also when you move, you have to think about
Oh wait,
what I'm gonna
my
do. in a second.
bishop's blocked now.
Yeah,
You
so
can just take my
The
horse.
reason that this was fine was because of this bishop. You understand that. You saw it as soon as you moved it. That'll happen a lot. But I'm not going to let it happen. So that was free. And also, I'll tell you, this pawn is also unprotected. So that's another thing that... My queen is tearing you up right now. Does that mean that you should focus everything on the queen? No. Okay. In Harry Potter, there is the golden snitch. The golden snitch is that little golden ball that flies around at insane speeds that there's only 2 people in the game that are supposed to be looking for. Everybody else is playing their own game. They're basically playing soccer, while these 2 people, 1 person on each team, is trying to get this golden ball that flies around that barely anybody can catch. It's the golden snitch. That's the golden snitch. The golden snitch in chess is the king. You focusing on the main game is important and like very important, but the king is what's gonna win you the game. If you catch the golden snitch in Harry Potter, you win the game. You just win. It's the end. And it's the same in here. If you checkmate the king, no matter how bad of a position you're in, you will win. So, also always, don't tunnel vision on the queen right now. It's important to protect against it, but I wouldn't tunnel vision on it. Don't focus too hard on it.
What the heck am I supposed to do?
There's just so many... You know how in math you were telling me there's so many rules that you don't know? There's just rules. Rules to do this and rules to do that, and... what do you... I couldn't do math because I literally didn't know the rules. And it's very similar here. One of the rules is if you are up in material, so material is points, if you look on the left side or wherever it is on your screen, up and down, above the board, below the board, you can see what pieces have been captured for both players. I am currently up by 1 point. If you're up material, you want to trade. If you're down material, you don't want to trade. And trading is when you do one thing, or both lose one thing of equal value, or a few things of equal value. So, and that's just a game of numbers where if we traded every piece on the board right now, I would have 1 more point than you. That 1 point is enough to win.
You can't tell me that, because then that's more of a reason why I shouldn't do anything.
But
to do.
So I'm trying to influence the idea that you should for instance, right now you have a powerful bishop. You could trade this bishop. If you were up 2 points, I would tell you to kill this knight, and I would kill it back with my king. My king can't castle anymore. We both lost 3 points, except you're also still above by 2 points because you were up material. And so something like that. So right now, I'm just saying that because you shouldn't focus on doing that. You shouldn't focus on giving a knight for a knight, or a bishop for a knight, or a rook for a rook, or a queen for a queen. You kind of want to avoid that. But you're also only down 1 point, so it doesn't really matter that much.
So she do it.
Do what?
Kill your horse.
No.
Wait, you just said it doesn't really matter because I was at.
Well, this is gonna be something you might not understand yet, but this bishop, how strong is this bishop?
Really strong.
Really strong.
Mm-hmm.
It can see all of this. Everything here. Not here.
Mm-hmm.
Everything here. So, what is my knight doing?
Blocking me from getting your king.
Yeah, literally nothing. My knight isn't doing anything at all. It's 0.
Mm-hmm.
It's not helping me in any way. It is stuck here. I can't move this. No matter what I do, I can't move this. unless the king is no longer there, or unless your bishop is no longer there. So your bishop is a piece that is currently threatening two of my pieces, protecting your rook, and pinning my knight. So trading it for a knight that's doing nothing just isn't worth it. And it would barely ever be worth it. I would say you have the ability to kind of threaten my queen and push it out a little bit. You have the ability to push your pawns up a tiny bit and start making some room for your king. Your rook is still left alone. Just think about what's wrong with your position.
I feel like my king's in danger. Or my queen is in danger.
Your queen isn't in danger. Your queen's too safe, even. Because your queen is doing nothing. Is your king in danger? Think about what moves I can do. What moves can I do that would make your king in check? Or close to a checkmate? Anything at all?
Close to a checkmate.
Is there anything I can do that will threaten your king in any way?
Not really.
Okay, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Count how many pieces are active on the board. How many pieces do you have that are activated? And how many pieces do I have that
Like
are
activated as in doing something?
activated as in participating in the game instead of sitting at home?
2, maybe 4.
Yep, so you have two active pieces.
Games, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, like I'm really busy right now, but I don't know. Bro, I was told to do so many things right now. I just want to do this. Like, she can't drive you.
She's cooking. She's taking a shower.
We have to go. I tried. My mom.
No,
told me
20 minutes or 15.
Well, this isn't gonna take 20 minutes, bro. So,
What's happening?
I'm like trying to learn how to play chess, and my mom's like making me do a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, can it wait? Can I wait? Or she's like, and she's making me drive Claire. I'm like, can I like not? She's like, can you drive Claire? I'm like wet right now. And I was like, can I not? Like I'm doing something. But she's pissed off that I'm doing something.
You have any nights left?
So
I don't know what happened.
I don't want to stop this game though.
I don't think there's a way to pause.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to pause either.
Oh, how long are you gonna be gone?
Like literally an hour. So I have to wait at Claire's thing and like I just didn't want to do it.
I play with Matt or Day in the meantime.
Yeah, I just want to finish this game. I'm really upset that I have to go. Actually,
I wouldn't worry about a chess game. We can always play another chess game.
I want to keep playing this one.
We could make even better ones in the future and see what you learned.
No, because if you go and play with Dane and Matt, then when I come back, you're gonna still be playing with them.
We can play a like an hour long or 2 hour long game or no time limit game while we play.
Play.
Hmm?
What do you mean? What? Oh, while you play games with them?
Yeah, if you want to join for games.
Mm-mm.
Why?
I just wanted to be. I wanted to be alone.
Oh. Well, then just come back and I'll leave.
But like you won't because you're gonna be playing with them.
What are you freaking talking about?
Like once you start playing with them, you guys are gonna like keep doing stuff.
I'm just gonna tell Matt I'll play one Valorant game and then go.
Nuh-uh. You're gonna keep playing.
What are we... What do you mean, nuh-uh? That's not even... The freak?
Okay, whatever. Do I like attack your king because you've been talking about that?
Can you attack my king?
Not really.
Well, then don't worry
You
about it.
told me. I feel like there's only 4 pieces on the board doing something. Should I have more?
You always want as many as you can, so if you don't have any ideas, then developing is a good idea.
Mm. Should I move my queen? I haven't done that yet.
You could, just depends where. It's a good move. So my queen's in danger. I can't move it here. I can't move it here. I can't move it here, or here, or here. I have one safe square. Or I could just trade it. And I think I'm gonna do that instead.
Really?
9 points for 9 points. My queen was in a really good spot, but stopping you from developing is also pretty important. Now, with my position, now that I no longer have a queen to focus on, I'm looking at my pieces. I've got pieces that aren't doing anything. And so I'm already protecting this. Your bishop's stopping me from doing anything. So I have to kick it out.
Should I move my pawn up so I can trade it?
You
Because
tell
it would be
me.
a better trade. Because it'll be a better trade.
You tell me.
Or should I attack her king because then you're gonna have to like not castle?
You tell me.
Like Ew, don't do that. But I don't even like know what castling does. Like I feel like
It protects your king.
yeah. You want to eat dinner? Yeah. Now? Oh my god! I can't just do anything. I have to go.
That's because
How long?
I have to go.
Like an hour.
Okay.
No, wait. Okay. Huh. I feel like I should like do this because like doing your king is weird. Okay. It's like
Not
so
that bad.
stupid though.
Yeah, and then I had a free pawn. I can't castle anymore. My king's in a weird spot. Pawns are in disarray. I only have a 2 chain at most of my pawns. Your rook's in a good spot because it's now threatening these. I have to get my bishop out and I have to get my rook out. But I'm looking at your position right now. I'm focusing on the first thing. Can I make any threats? Or first you look, is anything threatening me? And this is one of the very simple boards to look at because it's so messy. No, nothing's threatening me. Nothing really at all is threatening me. Everything that you could attack is protected, which is these 2 pawns. This grand total of 2 pawns is being attacked. Doesn't really matter. I'm looking at my pieces. I'm looking at your position, and I think to myself, well, your king's a little barren right now. Your bishop's out in a good in a a bad spot, and your rook's stuck. So there's nothing stopping me at all from attacking this pawn right here for free.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you move yourself back, and now I've gotta develop. By me putting my rook here, I can no longer push this up and get a diagonal on you.
I gotta go, Josh. I gotta go.
Why don't you go?
Because I want to keep hearing you talk.
Just come back later. I'm gonna ask Matt to play one Valorant game, and then
What the yacht is this?
when you're back, I'll play. Woo! A discovered attack.
No.
No, it's good for you.
Oh. Wait, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay, go. I'm gonna close the tab.
No.
Let me know when you're back. Okay.
I want to keep playing that one.
I
Okay,
love
you
you.
back.
Ugh. Hey, you want it with me? Yeah, yeah. Patch. There's a patch. Tejo and Breach changes. Swift play updates. Let's jump into it. Tejo, we hear you and we agree that Tejo's been overpowering or overperforming in some factors. We're constantly monitoring the states of our agents and feel that Tejo's rockets have led to a higher frequency. One of the gives days, such as Tejo's repeated usage of his rockets being able to swing rounds without sacrificing as much compared to other initiators. We want to maintain guided salvos and abilities very powerful and reliable, clearing space, but increasing Hello?
Hello.
There's patch notes. I'm looking at them.
Yep, it's the Tejo nerfs.
I thought he already got nerfed.
I thought he did too, but I guess not.
Oh. What's this breach done?
Oh, it, like, after they launch it, it takes like 0.2 more seconds to like
Huge.
activate.
Huge.
Mm-hmm.
Due to popular demand, we're increasing the limit of gifts you can send to your friends from 5 to 10 gifts per day. Who's asking for that? What do you mean popular demand?
Who is spending more money, bro?
Right? Well, that's insane. Do you mean like 10 gifts? Who needs to give out
That's a lot of
10
gifts, dude.
skins?
That is a lot of gifts.
Rolling Thunder. Bug fixes. Huh. I feel like I already read all of these patch notes. This did nothing for me.
Hmm. What the hell? What is this?
Huh?
Why'd they make the font bigger?
What font?
what, what is this?
Meat Freak invited you to join.
Anyway,
Did you want it with me? Yeah! I'm changing my profile picture. What should I change it to?
slab of meat.
Pick a color.
Blue.
Blue. Oh my goodness. Sisyphus. Coolest card by far.
No, I don't think so.
Not even a close battle. I mean, have you even seen the Sentinels?
Mhm.
How buns, dude. Actually,
It's their
cheers.
icon, bro. That's it.
Holy balls. I'm pretty sure they all are.
First
Ugh.
one's just their icon, and then the second one, they're all the same.
Yeah, the
so.
second one's cool if it wasn't all the same. Where's Giant X? Is that still a team?
No, I don't think so.
I have
I
Giant
think that was
X's.
like, I think that was like one of the teams that like show up for one season and then they're gone.
But I have their profile picture.
Giant X.
Yeah, Giant X Valorant. Let's see where they are.
Liquipedia. They're European.
Shame.
Yeah, that is pretty. That's.
Giant-
Never mind. They are still playing.
Why don't they have?
Ooh, they are not doing well.
Oh my god. Wait, they lose everything. All they do is it's not even a close loss.
Yep. Nope. They had a 1-4 loss. Yikes.
Look at their recent matches. Out of the I think it's 10 that are showing, they've won 3.
Yeah. Never
Yeah.
even heard of APK, and that's the only game they won.
All right, who's throwing? I know Cloud.
Wait.
I know of Cloud. He's a character. He's like a person that I know of.
What the hell?
Oh, they just got 2 new characters.
Wait,
Flickless.
AP. That was the team that Fluorescent was on.
Fluorescent. Is she that goated like?
Match found.
She's like the aim. She's like known for aim.
I think so.
Must be nice. I'm known for aim too, but not in a positive way.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Anyway, her Liquipedia says she's won 100 grand.
Who?
Damn. Fluorescent.
Damn.
And she's 18. What
What
the
is-
hell?
What is Giant X up to?
She. Oh, unfortunate day. She was
Giant X
born
doesn't have eyebrows, bro.
She was born in 2006, September 11th.
Oh,
Ooh, not a good day.
a day after you.
Day before, buddy. But you know.
Oh, you're right. You were busy.
Alright, bro. Keep it down. Go back to your capital riot. Thank you.
These guys suck. Who the hell is this guy? Bro has arm sleeves and a nose strip. It is not that serious. All that to perform like ass.
So, hang on. Did Fluorescent joined VCT They got their ass kicked, and then she left.
Damn.
Anyway, I mean, with what I'm seeing, don't blame her. God damn.
Is there team buns?
Not a single win.
Yeah, I would probably quit too.
Question is, was she part of the reason? Or was it the team entirely?
I've heard enough. Pull up her match history.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Like that fucking Wikipedia doesn't show anything about scores. Or like specifics of a match.
This guy locked Teo after nerf? The hell?
This guy didn't know Teo got nerfed, bro. This guy's clueless.
He's about to find out. He's about to type, what the fuck? Gotta get in there. Gotta get in there.
Can I get a drop?
Oops.
My game just freeze.
Since you disconnected.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I didn't get to buy, so that's cool.
You're on site. Whatever.
I have no util, guys. Oh, where is it? Damn. I don't need util. Just sat that guy down.
Okay.
You're still on site unless you TP out.
Spike carrier down.
One of them.
Spike down mid.
One CT.
Last player standing.
Both heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Well.
We got whooped.
Yep. Alright. I only looked at like 4 games, but it was definitely not Fluorescent's fault.
My camera is destroyed.
It was actually more of anything her dragging her team through the mud.
Oh. Okay.
Reloading.
He wasn't interested in the other 4.
I think down by the Sony 8.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh, he's got an Odin. Okay.
Spike down A.
Odin's second round is insane.
Didn't even buy armor, he just bought the Odin.
Probably not even util. Not that it matters because he's Teo, so he doesn't really have any.
Let's go B. I don't think it's Senti.
Chamber just goes mid. What has been happening to this guy?
Anyway, yeah, they lost a game that, she was 70 and 44.
Yikes.
Game, team's kind of cheeks. I understand why she, left. There goes 400 credits down the drain. They have an off round, though. What the hell?
Carrier down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Neon on site. What are we doing?
This is actually insane.
Oh, we don't have flashes.
Odin round 2 and Op round 3.
Hmm. What do we want to do here? Default, maybe? See if we can get picks.
Let's do it. Alright, I'm throwing a flash, yeah. I'm shooting a few shots.
I hear chamber.
Yoru's opping gay.
They placed a low trip right there. Nice, we got
Good
him.
kill. Alright, we go B. Yoru's opping gay. What if TP'd actually? Yeah.
Neon's
Yeah, I
running
don't
back to
think we-
site.
no.
She's hit 60. In garage.
Three down. My ultimate.
Go ahead,
Good
go ahead.
res.
They found my wire.
Wall raised.
Spike. My
Good
receipt
res.
not working. That is true.
One stairs.
One stairs, one B.
They res and hold him.
Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong.
Little
Pushing on mid.
bitch, bro.
Man, this guy's a,
Watch out, CT.
like, bastard. What the hell?
30 seconds left. Last
Poor
player
little hoe.
standing.
I saw that coming from at least 6 miles away.
One enemy remaining.
Off the short. I mean, Alan.
Feeling sight.
What the hell? Lower your sensitivity, bro. He dies. Never mind. Close an idiot.
They're nothing to me.
Holy buns.
True.
This guy's got to turn down his sense ASAP. I don't want to see it anymore.
These fat fucks keep taking my gun, bro. I killed Chamber.
He might play an
Omen
office
ran
side.
up and stole my Vandal from him. Then he ran up male and died to Yoru. I killed Yoru. Then the other fat fuck comes running to grab it.
You're
Dude,
gonna play off.
hands
right
off.
And like you smoke there, and then just push on the side.
If we group hit, we lose. We've done that like 3
Feeling
times.
sight.
Oh no.
Many enemies A.
Good kill.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Ops close, close, close.
Oh, close.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good shit.
What daddy does. That's just what daddy does. That's just what daddy does!
Who's got the snacks?
Anyway. One tap that little fuck and he hit me 3 times in the leg.
That's just how Papa performs. That's just how Peepaw plays.
Don't say peepaw.
That's just how Grampy goes.
Who's next?
Here's a shorty.
Hi! I'm pissed! Satchel out.
Damn, your
Good
ass.
shit.
Satchel out.
Oh, okay.
One one's sewers.
What is going on in the background, bro?
Cutting the
What's going on in what cipher?
Bomb buddy out.
enemy spotted.
Heaven too.
There.
Wait, where did you get your Where did you get? Go ahead, go ahead.
Right there.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Man! Ah!
Blinded.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Wow, my eyes are down.
God, I fucking hate Teo.
Fucking, like, I'm vent. It starts here, ends here. So, like, where am I headed?
Alright, chat, can the rest of my team lock the fuck in?
1 and 5, 1 and 5, 3 and 6. What are we doing here? Holy shit.
Oh yeah, good shit. Another one, heaven.
Enemy spotted
Fucking Teo.
A. Enemy. Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Fucking, there's 2 more up there, bro.
I know,
Goddamn.
why are you lurking down mid? Wow, that was surprising. They're both screen.
Both.
Neon's in.
One enemy remaining.
Opposite.
Omen's locking in, chat.
Reloading. Need a drop.
This guy was using an Odin, and he's he's surprised. Damn! All right, shit. Well,
Thank you.
that's wraps, everybody. Pack it up.
Appreciate it.
On God.
You want to play? Let's play.
He's hard scoping that faux show. So that's crazy. You're so shit.
They're pushing B.
Stop!
I'm not peeking. He crouch sprayed. He just crouch sprays.
They're holding bomb. I got it. Could go A.
Bomb buddy out.
They're both there.
There.
Nothing here.
Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Huh.
And I'm still hungry.
Clove got hit for 2. 2 damage. Kinda sad this guy's 10 and 6. He ass. They're here.
Satchel out.
Yeah, that sucks.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Get out.
One screw.
One enemy remaining.
Ugh.
A big
Alright.
fun.
I've been dogging on this chamber.
Yeah.
Not really.
He's no. I was gonna say he is 3 and 7, so
Bomb buddy out.
I got a pick. They might go green. Just kill somebody. From open.
He shot me accidentally when he was tapping you, I guess.
I think like the orb and oh, somebody I get that.
These guys fucking ugly, guys. Everybody laugh. What's happening? Alright.
Killing out.
One enemy remaining. Retrieve the spike.
Oh, never mind. Nice.
Alright. Guys, are we goated? Are we goated or are they just guns?
I think it's both.
Not me, dude. I haven't hit a shot.
So, like, you gonna hold tab or?
Swear to God, they're all body shots. I don't think I'm gonna hit.
I can buy your wrist.
No. Fucker.
Who's next?
Again, bro, you just... The same thing happens.
Man, grabbing my gun.
Didn't fucking learn, bro.
Is that him?
Why would you do that?
Cover going out.
Should go, yeah. One side, by the way. Hit the judge, hit the judge.
I gotta heal.
One enemy remaining.
Thanks.
I think I heard him CT. I don't know.
Hey, good luck.
Nothing, alley. Here, peek off me.
Reloading.
So I'm gonna push theirs now.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I
done.
stayed there. Hey. What was that
It's just
grenade
how Grampy goes.
For the switch.
for? What was that grenade for?
It was to blow you up so you'd lose health.
After I healed you. You sick fuck.
Hey, it's just how Grampy goes.
You sick fuck. I have a res and I'm just not gonna use it if you die.
My sister's boyfriend's
I'm gonna
grandpa's
find Cypher.
nickname is Bumpa. And I think that's cool.
Okay. Thanks for sharing.
I feel like I wasn't saved.
That guy's straight cheeks, bro. Holy.
Wow, that's insane.
Whoever it was fucking Raina. Raina just got me killed.
Last player standing.
That old ass.
Switching
Dude.
sides.
We're on attack now, or we're on defense now. These guys were losing when we were at a disadvantage. Get ready to talk the most shit you've ever talked in your entire life. I hope I get him here.
Smoke's there. Already up.
They are already up A. Up ramp.
Yeah, it was ramp.
They are planting.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
One screens.
Very for Techo to be playing
Last
so
one,
far in the main.
Bubba.
The spike is defused.
What the hell is this thing, bro? This thing's nasty as fuck.
What is it?
A Cyrax.
Oh.
I don't like it.
It's so, ugly.
Smooth. It's smooth.
I'm buying.
I'm buying. Let's buy.
I'm
Buying a bulldog.
Watch this shot.
What shot?
They're all mid.
Anyway. Got him.
I don't think not even a soul
Yeah,
straight
I got
from
stunned.
Yeah, 101 euro. D4. To your left,
For
to your left.
real?
Last player standing.
101
What
euro.
is invent? Okay.
This chamber hasn't been playing the game the entire fucking time, and he double dinks me while walking with a classic.
Spike planted.
140 on Clove. She might have healed. They heard that, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Don't interrupt.
Clutch.
You copies are nothing. Reloading.
I want to tap him so bad and just say, see you next round. See?
Okay.
Both, or two of them mid.
Weapon here.
Okay.
Where
It's
is
definitely-
everyone hiding?
One vent. Bomb
There's
spike.
Spike.
Spike down mid.
No, this one.
Satchel out.
Last
Other one
player
did go.
standing.
Then could come back.
Where was the other guy?
Okay.
Oh my god, he was beheaded.
Invent. Oh, was he?
Yep.
We killed Theo, guys. We were on a save. Somebody make one of them.
Um. Ladies.
I'm not doing this again, dog. Bitch, bro. God damn! Fucking headshot me through the wall.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
Okay.
Last player standing.
One side, one main.
Alright.
I like Yoru. Dory's my favorite character in Valorant.
That's on God. Yeah, you fucking.
I like the character that can teleport from one part of the map to an entirely different part of the map. A better teleport than Chambers, a better dash than Jets, and it lasts like 80 seconds. What the fuck?
Chat. I can't. Why does everybody have shotguns?
I'm fucking sick of them, dude. So annoying. Such a broken fucking character.
Last player standing.
My shotgun does 40 damage.
Spike planted.
Man, fucking Yoru pisses me off! Holy shit!
What was that?
Most broken character in this game, and every fucking time I face somebody who actually knows how to use his teleport, I think it harder. Holy shit. Fucking throws a teleport right here, of all fucking places, the dumbest place you could possibly put anything, but because he has a flash that you can't hear until it pops, it's over!
Who's next?
Yeah. Up heaven.
Spike planted.
Someone is
Satchel out.
Oh, he's up top. What the hell?
3 screen.
Last player standing.
Okay, 120.
In sight. Team Ace.
Okay.
Okay, what is happening?
They're running through us. They just press W and they win.
reload.
Satchel out.
There's them there.
Spike planted.
Loosen up.
Nice.
Fucking really?
Enemy
That's
remaining.
one elbow.
Last player
Fucking there
standing.
too, bro. Did he not already drown?
Diazol, you gotta go.
Totally just right behind screen.
I think he's elbow.
This
He's
is no
like
problem.
slipping to screen.
Never mind.
Shit.
Oh, he got it. Nice one.
My ultimate's ready.
Hooray.
You think I don't know how to get by without money?
They're all the way up heaven.
Alright.
Get him.
Something's going on in A.
Spike Spike
They
planted.
keep hitting A and they just keep taking it immediately.
Oh my god. Fucking get shot in the back, simulator. Yeah, tell you what, we gotta tap.
CT.
Last
Or
player
scope.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Three down.
He's playing for old.
Yes.
Maybe
But
he's
then,
just having...
fucking ult. He actually, yep, he won heaven. Okay, bro.
Every time I buy a judge, I'm playing retake.
We keep fucking immediately losing A, and I don't know why.
It's because they run up ramp. And apparently nobody's even doing anything about it.
I'm
Not
safe.
for next.
Alright.
Here.
You're so fucking ass, dude.
They're backing away. Running away.
Turn sewer. Smoked up vent.
Is your wall going down?
No.
You want to play? Let's play.
Man, I can't get a gun.
Pretty sure one's hell.
Spike
One
planted.
time, one time.
One enemy remaining.
Nope,
Get on.
never mind.
Just
Okay.
arrived, guys.
That was a little too close.
I'll try to be even more poor next time. Right.
I think we have to rotate really fast.
I don't even
I'm
think
going
that was a
A.
rotate. I'm
The,
pretty
the
sure
only
we were
reason they
on A.
didn't keep hitting is because they didn't get the first pick. As soon as they get the first pick ramp, they're already in heaven. That was the first time they rotated. He's like, we're rotating really fast. Can somebody who died grab this medal?
I don't even think, like, we rotated. I think we had 3 on A, 1 me in mid, and Omen on B.
Yeah?
Nothing A. I think they went
We didn't
mid.
even rotate. It was just...
Oh, they're
What's
mid.
it? Break the wall.
I just fucking dinked your room. That's real, bro.
I'm holding on A, by the way.
One enemy remaining. My ult went.
Oh, sorry, guys.
What the fuck, bro?
Last one is just.
Yeah, don't give them 1v1s. Don't give them 1v1s. If you're gonna peek together.
You play top, I play bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Your wall's going down.
No.
Bomb buddy out.
So I may have lied. He's a heal right about now.
Close.
Yep.
Nice.
Harder they fall. Chill out.
Match point.
Somebody else grab this vandal.
Gun here.
Oh, I'll take that.
Sage, you can buy it.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
If they're here, I'm doing it.
Grenade!
Nothing A. Oh, I heard one. I heard one person walk away.
Fabulous.
Come on.
See nothing.
Don't kill them all yet.
What?
They both.
Don't kill them all
both hit
yet.
me.
Right. I can't find it.
I wouldn't bother. We're about to lose.
What do you mean we're
Left.
about to lose?
3-2 half of a 5v2. I ulted and got dinked before I even fucking peeked. You do have res.
You can go on res raise.
Are you on rapper?
Yeah.
Hey, or beam it.
Your duty is not over.
Hooray!
Spike
So what I
planted.
miss?
I'm flashing.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
one.
You had your fun. My turn.
We have the
One
time
like
to let him
how?
die.
Yeah, but that does give Neon, like, freedom to go anywhere.
One's close left out
One
of
enemy remaining.
Okay. Satchel out.
Nice.
Freedom to go anywhere, and he fucking tucks himself in a corner. Anyway. Beep beep.
Defenders win.
Negative 20 RR delivery. Buddy said negative. Buddy, I ranked up. I don't care. I got more fucking combat score than him anyway. 4 first bloods versus his 0. Chat, this guy was low-key buns.
I'm gonna grab you
Do not grab me.
and touch you.
No.
I'm gonna grope
I thought you
you.
were playing one game. Where are you going?
I can play one more.
Oh boy. Anyway, where are you going?
Sorry. Playing chess with Chloe.
Playing chess, Chloe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like sour candy.
Yeah. What's that?
What's the joy in having candy that is intentionally, like, bad?
I think you just don't like sour.
But who would?
I do.
Holy big.
Match found.
Yeah, bro.
I just think of, like, what's your least favorite, is it a taste? I don't know. Like, sour, sweet, salty, savory. What's your least favorite?
Gooner.
Alright.
Let's go.
The final taste.
Gooner.
Alright, dude.
Gooner. You think he goons?
He seems pretty open about it. Oh, to get milk.
Okay.
Oh god, what's happening?
I don't see it.
Oh sweet
I think they're
Jesus.
just remaking.
Spike
Hold on.
planted.
My earplugs are in.
One enemy remaining.
I'm on my way, guys.
One left on site.
Wait for Omen.
80, 80, 80.
Nice.
Good shit. Alright, bro. I did not get a fucking 1 HP, 3 kills to get this happening, bro. Get a job!
Get a job! Go!
Get a hobby. Do something, bro.
Don't worry, I got one.
Alright, bro. Bro didn't even see fucking a fourth of the round, bro.
You want it with me, yeah, yeah. So ridiculous. The crowd is so conspicuous.
They are grass. They are ass.
Nah, I don't believe it.
I'm going B.
They are grass.
Down mid.
I disagree.
They are grass.
One
They are
enemy
B.
remaining.
They are
He's
B.
backside.
They are B. B. They are B.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Gun here.
Anyway.
There's nothing
Done
for
with
a
that.
sweet boy like me to grab upon?
Sheriff.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Beep, 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 beep. Chat, they just keep W keying me and they keep dying. I mean, Flo caught me while I was reloading my gun. And she only hit me for 4. And then I beat her ass.
Watch this.
What am I watching? Let's
Joke's
see.
over!
What is the accuracy?
I'm not on my site.
They are already on site. Yeah.
Spike planted.
I'm terrible. I'm cheeks.
Oh my god, I'm so ass.
Same.
Oh my god!
Last player standing.
smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, that was actually completely my fault that Sova lived and killed both of us.
Hmm.
I missed 5 martial shots and he wasn't looking at me for one of them.
Oh.
And then I actually missed 7 because I reloaded my gun and missed 2 more.
Jesus.
Oh. You know what? Maybe an opposite play.
But he missed more than a
Ready?
full mag, bro.
That was you.
They're
They
sick.
split. Never mind, they're going C. I thought they were.
Smoke. I'm grabbing it. Just
Yeah.
yours.
Clove hit 120.
They're planting.
They're blinds.
Spike planted. Thorns last placed. Adapt!
Your fault.
One enemy
Garage.
remaining.
Got it.
Nice.
Last player
Holy,
standing.
Good
nice.
shit.
Oh, they tried.
Ugh.
Oh, was that important?
Need a drop.
Chat, this guy might be goated. Low key. could have had 3 last round if I didn't like miss my shot.
Dude, if I hit my shots that round, would have been crazy.
On God. No one knew I was back there. They all had their back turned to me, except I fucking
going through
missed.
short.
And then sprayed, and then killed one and tipped one for 120.
Yeah, lock in sight.
No! Swear to God, I made it around the corner.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Why does it feel like low players get a classic buff? I feel like out of all the times I've ever died to a classic, more than any other character, it's been close.
I think that might just be because Clove is like the most played character.
That could be true. That could be very true. Enough of this logic, man. I'm trying to cope.
You're not coping. You're thinking that Clove has a fucking buff to her classic.
Yeah, let me cope, please.
It's grass.
Hold
Grass
on.
and
I'm
sea,
changing my
probably.
color crosshair.
Oh God. He just dinked me through the fucking wall. I mean, awesome.
Wow, this guy was jumping. Can we get a shout out to that guy who was jumping?
He just swung me as Phoenix fucking dinked me through the wall. Made my crosshair go up, so
Spike planted.
must be nice.
Shadows traveling.
You had your fun. My turn.
What the hell?
Last player standing.
Have we given shooting the dart a thought?
No.
I hate the green apple flower, their flavor of candy.
Yeah, you're weird for that.
Am I?
They're going in.
Night night.
Damn.
They saw Grant. Two there. Three. Lighting on C. You fade off.
Spike planted.
They have Phoenix ult.
True. Multing. Only one on site. Never mind. They're all like cuddled together.
Behind me.
Okay.
Wait, guys, if you're gonna set up on C, just don't swing up. There's no point in setting up if you're just gonna die.
Do you concur? I haven't been on C, so I don't know what's going on.
I don't even know why he said that. Like, Vice
Set up
was
on C
on
again.
site that round. It was me and him.
Right.
We buy for next.
Yep.
Can we smoke window?
Yeah, sure. It's gonna take a second. Oh fuck, I messed it up.
Hella C. They're going C.
It's over. You're dead.
On C.
Play retake the Phoenix ult.
Spike planted.
I'm low.
Man. What is my timing? It's so shit.
Alright. I can't aim, so.
standing.
Minus $600. That one flash. Alright, they've only hit C for all 8 rounds.
Yeah, set up on C.
They have eyes ult again.
Play offsite.
Fuck you.
Don't play Grudge. Guys, you play set. Don't peek out, don't peek them.
What?
I'm the control.
Alright, chill.
Who's smoking?
Shadows traveling.
They're probably gonna rotate off and go all the way. They do anchor.
Dude, I'm just like... They're just taking shots through walls and hitting me. I'm sick of it. They could be going back C. They haven't crossed home. Give them the dog.
They do, right?
I think they're C.
Yeah,
There, 30 seconds left.
Running in.
Blending.
One enemy remaining.
Long.
Spike down. C.
Find you.
Just don't give him one.
Leo's hit second.
Nice. Good run. Keep setting up C buys.
Hip hip hooray!
Watch this.
Hip hip hooray! They're totally going A now.
Yep. Only one way to find out.
Hip hip hooray!
Papa has a judge.
Hip hip hooray!
I'm gonna fucking touch you! Just rotate. It's A for sure.
Cover going
I fucking knew it.
Nice. Okay.
They called me a liar.
Who, bro?
I don't fucking know.
Must have her
More in the smoke.
He just sprayed me. He stood there and sprayed me.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Ooh, imagine the lineup though. Our attack performance or defense performance is unacceptable.
On God.
Sound A. A for sure.
I'm rotating. Followed.
Find you.
Joke's over!
They all
You're
went long, I
dead.
think.
Yep, every one of them.
Damn, that Phoenix Molly took all my health up.
Spike planted.
Phoenix long.
Last player standing.
Where you had money.
Damn.
Last round in the half.
The hunt begins.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. What y'all doing?
Playing Valorant.
Oh, okay.
I can only play for like 3 more minutes, depending, just however long this game lasts.
Oh,
So,
I was saying
He's
hi.
box out.
yeah.
Y'all like my tattoos?
Nowhere to
You
run.
know about that?
Y'all like my tattoos? I sent them to the server.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Enemy kill. Spike planted.
Give me 1 second.
Last player standing.
Wow. It's the bottom one.
There's a band called Ghost, and that's like one of their logos.
Dude, you got the Pope.
Switching sides.
Yeah, the Pope.
I like the Pope.
I love Pope. I am a big fan of the Pope.
I love the Pope.
I love the poop.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
sorry. Freudian slip.
I downloaded Battlefield 1 so I can play that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be able to play the whole time. Chloe will not be because she'll be at work. But
Less good.
as soon as I, well,
Matt.
that's good. That's good.
Hello. One's done.
I need a weapon.
Epic.
Guys, please buy me.
Need a drop.
You think you're funny?
No.
Anyone? Is that why you're gonna go play chess with Chloe after this?
Yeah, we haven't really had any like alone time. Me?
I'm gonna go video game.
Okay.
See y'all later.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Fuck,
left.
man.
All right.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
What the fuck was that?
Reyna and Omen having an 18-bullet gunfight. I even...
There's nobody calm, it's just Omen.
I'm not sure.
Jet and Fid, you guys are really cute together. I know you guys are using mics.
What do you want from me, dog? Damn.
I'm asking to calm. Do you not get the memo?
I'm just chilling, alright? Damn.
Okay, you can calm
Trust me,
though.
King, I had no comms to give that round. And I was saying the whole defense, either they're A or not. I mean, I give a comm when I can. I just got dinked from an Omen.
I just felt a little bit quiet.
Fighting him. I mean, I don't know what to say.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Alright. I love people that buy Vandals and too.
How is he
Close
alive?
Spike down mid. Reloading.
Just heals.
Last player standing.
I love people that buy Vandals round 2.
They're confident. They got Vandals, they got Guardians.
I will not be carrying the bomb.
Yeah, was that the problem, bro?
Guess we'll leave it in the spawn. It's fine. Ah.
Bro, he's like... this is lucky. They're just lucky.
Last player standing.
What the fuck, bro? Why did Omen swing out alone? Like that. Why did he do that? He like looked for the fight, lost it, and then said GG. What the hell?
What is happening?
We just need to use our utility, bro.
Dude, do not talk like that last
Well,
round
play,
didn't
this
exist.
is not a team for lurking.
Are we lurking?
We're moving too slow.
Dude, this guy's impossible!
Go B.
Planting. Why the fuck is he planting so fast, bro? What the fuck are you doing?
Going mid.
Enemy remaining.
What?
The fact he's alive still is
completely
insane.
different game.
Oh! Nowhere to go.
Why didn't he just teleport and stop moving? Just wait.
If anything, he knew he was gonna go around that side. Why didn't he like? Why didn't he use his TP to go to the other side of the wall?
The TP I liked, whether it was to actually use it to like go mid or something. Mid was an option. To do that and then swing out of it and lose the benefit of it, you don't deserve it.
Still in sight.
Joke's over! You're dead! Cover going
Got him.
Nowhere to run!
Alright. Hit 70.
Corner.
Dude, what game am I playing right now? Is this Call of Duty? Am I playing Call of Duty? Why is everybody I'm dying to fucking walking?
Point.
They don't have to obey the rules like I do. What the fuck is that?
The hunt begins.
Dude, he's walking.
Is ready. I'll find you.
Alright, so we're on A.
Out of charges.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
All set. There. Enemy defender spawn.
Shadows traveling.
Both.
Where are you? Last player standing.
No way, bro.
Clutch.
Oh, we're still lost.
Hooray. I'm not even able to play the game, so. I'm playing Get Shot in the Head by Somebody Who Doesn't Mean to Shoot You Simulator. Hooray!
Find you. Just die.
So fucking ridiculous.
One enemy remaining.
A link.
Last player standing.
Okay, he's just him, I guess.
Where are you? Feeling safe. Blocking sight.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Alright.
Enemy spotted C. Duck, my ult's ready. One enemy remaining.
How's it one enemy remaining? Clove's alive. Oh no, she's not. I see Clove's icon at the top of my screen.
Anyone feeling generous?
Yo, Vise, can you buy him, please?
Anyone feeling generous?
Bro.
That's insane.
Fucking for real, bro?
I'll say. Just rotate. I set up it.
Shot through his
Nice. There's CT.
Two on side.
You can ult.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Fig.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my
you're
god.
right.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Nice.
Yeah, bye-bye, bro. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Fade. Hey, Fade, bye-bye. I'm under the complete impression that every enemy I'm facing is nothing less than dog shit. Except they are lucky. Through a smoke, while walking, accidentally, pre-fired. I mean, I really just don't. I don't play the game. It's fucking annoying.
Yep.
Feeling sight.
There's someone there.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Arena. And sword. I can ult this in.
You blind on the site.
I'm ulting. Heavy. Got him.
He's just crouch sprays with a guardian.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Yep. There we go.
Nowhere to run!
Man.
Defenders win.
Man.
Fucking dog shit. I hated that entire match.
Yeah. Not a great match.
Oh my god. Fucking luckiest people I've faced in my entire life. Drag your tongue up and down my entire fucking shaft.
Oh. I got the Exo Sheriff in my shop.
Oh, he's still not on. I'll play like an Overwatch match.
Oh boy. Overwatch. Oops.
You just said, want to play Overwatch 2? Oh my god.
Oops. Why did I just get like 8 levels all of a sudden? What just happened? Oh, these skins are back. Oh yeah, the Gundam skins are gone. Anyway.
Masked Mischief. Noticing there's no Reinhardt skins. That's weird.
Yeah, there's another Kiriko though one. Oh my god, the black market's out.
What's the black market?
Go to the shop and then go to Maximilian Vault.
Only for the most
I got a Reinhardt skin.
Reinhardt, Prideful.
I got the Valentine. I got the Valentine's Day Reinhardt.
I got Prideful Reinhardt. I got Junkbot Junkrat.
I've kept this one reserved.
I got Fallen Knight. Is that Reinhardt?
Immaculate taste, my friend.
Fallen Knight.
Lilith Moira. And Lich King Reinhardt. Let's friggin' go, chat.
What was the other one? You didn't know what it was?
Fallen Knight. Fallen Heart.
Fallen Knight. Who's that for?
It could have been. He had a mohawk. Maybe it's Hazmat? Hazma?
That is a Reinhardt skin, and that looks sick as fuck.
Does it really?
Yeah. Did you not look at it?
I saw like a little face.
Damn, it's the remember the event that was like they flipped the characters, so like the Overwatch characters were like the evil ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's that from that event.
Buddy,
looks sick as fuck.
He's standing. He looks so stupid.
That looks sick as fuck.
Can we ban characters, please?
No. We banned Orisa and Sombra anyway, so.
Now traveling to Busan.
They have Sugar and Spice, and then Wiz.
Oh. And then, of course, the natural third party of that, Wiz.
Yep.
You just know I'm hopping on Geinhardt.
Yeah, GG, bro.
What skin should I use?
Revolutionary
Chinese skin?
life hacks with Super TF.
Big Golden Hero Knight skin? Oh, I guess it's Big Golden Hero Knight skin.
Super TF is liable for any lacerations or injuries caused by his advice. Make sure to hire a lawyer.
Kids can surprise you.
Then I better not be disappointed.
Kids also disappoint you.
I was thinking of a super video that just popped up. Do you want to learn revolutionary life hacks with Super TF?
Sorry, guys. I guess it would be late to sight.
Good one. Good one. Good one. Said he's gonna be late to sight as if he's not the same speed as all of us now. Oh, you're anti. Shield, buddy, shield.
Where am I?
Alive. Hey, get back here.
I want it on him.
Get back here. Their entire team's on the site. Didn't realize my healer duo was Lucio until like 2 seconds ago. We fucking missed everybody. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I've played that character multiple times and I don't even know.
Countering me! Fuck you!
Damn. W.
almost
Down here.
1v1'd me. She was throwing shit. I didn't understand.
Get down, buddy. Oh, there's a knockers up top. They have a mercy now.
Going in. Man, stop sleeping.
Ramatra's behind us.
Here, Ramatra.
Yeah, mercy.
Counter me.
Get him, get him! You got two from CO. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna die. Oh, sweet Jesus.
They got some guys. They're fucking tank push there alone.
Later, bitch. Wait, I'm actually good. I'm actually so good at this game.
Get him, soldier. Beam them.
Wait, I'm actually so good at this game.
Maybe you should just play Overwatch.
Score 1.
Maybe Overwatch is the play, chat. We'll hit GM and Overwatch. We'll never hit like Immortal and shit in Valorant.
Everyone ready?
I am not hitting GM in this game.
You're hitting GM in this game. Let's go,
I'm
chat.
so bummed.
Lock the fuck in. I mean, you're 13-0 right now, so.
Thank God I'm up against silvers.
That's irrelevant. Alright,
She's
so
let me
then.
get Freya for real.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he actually fucking swapped. Oh.
Let's keep it up.
The first, like, bit of human decency in Overwatch. Normally when you say that, you actually get called 15 slurs and then a curse is put upon your family.
That's how I like it.
I guess this time around, you know, people are normal.
Yo! I had Ram so low!
I cannot outheal that.
I just don't know where the DPS were at. He was so low.
Alright, well. I like this perk. It lets me double teleport.
Need help. We're gonna need help bad.
Stay alive, 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 stay alive. Hey, how's it going? Crazy. You know, it's like one headshot and you're done. Yeah. Cooked.
I got a fat shatter coming the way.
Waiting. Can't see you. They just rezzed them. Go get him again.
He's killing me.
I'm staying.
And what?
My ult. Keeping you alive.
They won't let him die!
He's backside now. He can't get red. He can't get a heal.
Oh! Nanoing him, ulting him, he's rezzing him.
Probably the best Kiriko in A, you know that?
That was fatty behavior on that game.
See that? They call me the best Kiriko in A. But, clearly, you don't know the people.
They call you a mother blubber.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait, I
sue you
forgot
for
the
that, see you in
perks.
court. Oh, brother, this guy still doesn't know how to use his perks.
Don't worry, guys. I have 2 perks equipped. Would have a little shield dash.
Yep. Hey, don't die. Ooh, unfortunate for you, Tracer. You fucking blow. You suck on it. Shred. Oh, shit. I'm too good.
Go back here, Mercy.
There's legends written about me. Oh. Hi, Lucio. Hey, it's like something here. Okay. So I think you misheard me where I said we just back up here.
Oh, sorry, I don't hear you talking. I'm dialing in.
What the fuck?
What's up?
I didn't hear a word you said.
I said so we back up here, and then you fucking charged in.
I did the exact opposite.
Ow. Somebody, ref, do something! Beat him up!
If I go Ram, I win here. I can't even lie. But I want to prove him wrong.
Well, you better touch point or we're gonna lose. And somebody better get me on the point right now. Or I'm gonna
sleeping, Niana? Diana tilted him. Ah!
You're good. I mean, we're too good.
This is over. I was saving ult in case Tracer decided to get.
Hmm.
Play of the game.
Oh my god.
Oh, my Gip nips at me.
Alright.
Is this my charge of the site? It is! Look! Bioramantro!
Oh, you're a bad person. Uh-oh. Not the little fairy.
Wait, that
the
wasn't
shit
my
out of the little
coolest clip.
fairy.
It wasn't even my coolest clip!
Oh my god, chat. That was our fourth. That was my 4th game on support and my first win.
In the market, I can
Hip hip, hooray!
Well, I got all Reinhardt skins.
Shall we do business?
Damn. Must be nice.
Let's see
One of them's ass, but the other two
I got 5 different tank skins. I got a Mauga skin, Reinhardt, Doomfist, Wrecking Ball, and Orisa.
Hey, good for you, man.
I got the Rubber Ducky skin for Orisa. That's pretty good.
Rubber, ducky, 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 rubber, ducky.
I might get that Reinhardt skin. It's 56% off.
Ah!
It's pretty good, dude. And it's a tank.
It's my time. It's my time to chess.
Yeah, I'll go die.
Sorry,
Go
King.
die off in the corner.
Bye-bye.
I'll go die.
Yeah. Hello?
Hi.
I just chest challenged you.
Oh my god, did you really?
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you
Oh
too.
my god, I love you so much.
How was your time with little Claire?
Um, I just dropped her off and stuff, and I saw Miss Irby there, and that was like when I was talking and stuff like that. And then we went to Big Y because Claire wanted grapes or something. I was like, I'm not paying for them. She was like, okay. So we got grapes, and we came home, and they were shitty grapes. And my mom was like, who's paying for this? And we both go, you? She's like, what? And she's like, these grapes aren't even good. They were so expensive too. Anyways, I want to get a freaking tattoo. I'm gonna get soon. I'm telling my mom to pick. I was like, "Are you gonna get a tattoo or what?" She's like, "I still haven't looked." I was like, "Bruh," because I'm getting mine soon. So I want to get a flower. Let me send you. Let me send you some inspo pics. Ooh, I'm gonna screen share actually, if I freaking can. I'm ready. Can. Why does this sometimes happen? See my screen. I was gonna get a butterfly, but I was like, there's no meaning behind it. I kind of want this one. I really like this one. I
Well,
don't know
what's
if I
the
should
meaning
get it
behind a
like
flower?
long. Well, I want to get like this is like the little Rapunzel flower. And I
So
like
you're
that
getting
one.
it
I
because
guess
you
it's
like
pretty.
Rapunzel? That's the
No.
meaning behind it?
No.
The other one isn't
Um.
deep enough. It doesn't have backstory. Anyway, I like Rapunzel. Alright. Okay.
Um. Well, and it's also like just her story. I really like it.
Her story. Now you're just grasping at straws.
No, bro, she was like manipulated by her mom and stuff.
So is that what it's
No, no,
about?
no, no. I
That would
don't.
be
I don't
pretty
really want to
good.
get too
That would
deep
be a
into
pretty
it.
nice little story,
But
little tattoo.
yeah, well, I don't want to get too deep into it. But like, it's something like that, you know. But I don't know if I should get it long like horizontally or should I get it vertically. Can't really tell. I think it'd be better if it was long, you know. But this is like the flat of it.
Oh, you're gonna look so
Yeah, I
cute.
don't
I'm
know.
gonna grab your little ass and slap it.
Oh my goodness. But then I also wanted one like on my back or the back of my neck, whatever. And it's like one of these two. I was gonna get freaking like wings or something, but never mind.
Get your wings.
Never mind. No, I
No,
don't want
please,
to.
seriously, get wings.
No, I'm not gonna get
I
wings.
think it's cute.
Hit me. No.
Okay, so you're
Get wings.
oh, I'll think about it.
Please get tiny shoulder wings.
I want to. Can you guys leave? Like, what's on over there? On. But yeah, I don't know if I should do long or vertical. I think long, but I would have to like find something.
Up and down would
Would
look
have it
stupid.
long.
No offense.
Oh, okay.
Just to let you know.
But I don't know. Is it going to be poking out? I feel like.
I would say just follow like the curves of your body. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like
I think I'm gonna wear like a low waisted jeans, and then I'm gonna like go there and be like, I want it somewhere here. And then I'm gonna have to be half naked for this.
better be a friggin' woman.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't
But
matter. Tattoo artists are cool. They never mean ill will. They just like tattoos. Well, that's a pretty big assumption, actually.
Like this? Oh, that's so cool. But it's long. I don't want it long.
Look at like you can see where their body curves almost, and that's where they put it, and that's where it looks the best. Like right there.
I'm not really like too worried about. I'm not really too worried about like where it is. Just
Or
in the
that one.
general area. I don't.
Or that one. The one at the top right with the white flowers. It like goes with her hip bone. Like that makes it look nice.
I feel like the flower that I want though, it looks good when it's long.
Wait, scroll up a bit.
Like it's not gonna.
A little more. I like that leg tattoo.
This one?
Yeah.
I feel like that's too much for me.
You're too tiny. You need your little wings.
I'm not gonna get wings, dude.
Please get your little wings.
No!
Why?
Why would I? Because you laughed at me for it. Like, why would I do that?
Because I think it's so cute. It's just like, where are you flying? I think
no,
that's funny.
you don't. Yeah, you don't think it's cute.
I do think it's cute, but it can be funny too.
Oh yeah.
God, just accept my
I just don't like. Oh yeah, my freaking dad. I didn't get. Oh, yeah, I didn't get any. So.
It says currently waiting for you.
But I don't have anything.
Oh, never mind. I was just
Oh wait.
killing everybody.
Oh. Yeah, freak you.
I'm gonna touch your body.
Okay.
Just like a movie.
Okay, I'll look more into it tonight, but. Hi. Hi, Baban. Wait, is it my turn?
Oh,
it's not my turn.
What? No, you're not in my game.
In your game right now.
No, you're not. It's just I'm waiting for you.
But I'm like right here. Oh, it says opponent. What the hell is opponent?
Play a friend. Waiting for opponent.
That's what the that's going on.
Okay, I'm gonna cancel and just send a new one. Play a friend. Chloe. 60 minutes. Not rated. Send.
Okay.
Did you see it?
Why the freak do you gotta be white? Is there like...
I have it on random.
Why is my room flashing? Why is my room flashing?
Change your light bulb, buddy.
Does it like...
You have to make your first move in 25 seconds.
Okay. Don't worry, King, I have you.
I don't even know what that was. Are you trying
It was like get my bishop out.
That's called a fianchetto. When you give it like a little thing.
Oh, shut the fuck
That's
up.
true. When you give it like a little spot at the very beginning of the match for a long diagonal later on in the match. You have a little fianchetto.
Is that bad?
It's not bad, but I even like mentioned it earlier. To do that, you have to be willing to give up center control. So now I have all four of these squares. I've got this, I've got that. I got all of this. I got this.
Buddy.
You have.
I freaking did it.
These. So. I wanted to hit you with the Roy Lopez, but you wanted to give me the old modern defense. I wanted to learn the Karo Khan defense. I think that was the last thing I was doing. It's kind of a Roy Lopez. Don't worry, we're playing the Nimzowitsch Defense Declined. Theater mode. Theater mode.
Huh?
I'm in theater mode.
Oh.
Select an emoji and then left click to place. Yo, what is this? Wait, I haven't seen this before. Boom, 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 boom. I'm bombing your whole board. That's freaking girl. Oh my god, that scared me! Holy shit!
Crap. Oh my gosh. I thought the world just collapsed in on me.
Oh my god! The hell?
Ah, GG's.
Jesus Christ. Alright. It's okay,
Yeah,
everybody.
What the fuck was that, you know?
No. Wait, hold on.
No, please, it's gonna be so loud. No, Josh.
Hold on.
Oh. How do you even set them all up at once?
I don't know, I clicked clear. I clicked clear all. Get ready. Oh my god! Wait, why is this a thing?
We did the death one. Do the dead one. Do the dead one. What does the dead one sound like? Oh.
Oh god, I don't like that.
Okay, sorry, I walked by. Hmm? I like that one better. Okay, your freaking move.
I just opened all of my tabs I've ever had open in my life. Just for this. Alright. Anyway. Was it calculated?
Dude. Wait, let me think about this. Oh. Not really freaking good.
Do you want to know why I did that?
Yeah, because it ruined everything that I want to do.
Well, what did it stop? Do you know?
Me from getting your queen.
I didn't think
And
about
stopping the trade thing.
I didn't think about my queen at all. I don't even know how you could have got my queen.
The trade thing. It stopped the war. Do you not like war?
No, it's because of your Fian Shadow. The goal of your Fian Shadow was to get an opening line to my rook.
Oh, you blocked me.
Now you can't move this pawn anymore.
Unless they friggin' attack it.
Not happening.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Okay, so...
Now remember this, a knight on the rim is almost always grim. Remember that.
Oh no, why?
Because you take away half of its moves. A knight in the center can control a lot of things at a lot of random spots. A knight on the edge, you've currently got these two.
Yeah. Eye on the brim is always grim.
Almost. There are times where it can be.
Okay, boy.
useful.
You don't know me.
Excuse me?
No, what is it? Stop, you're scaring me. Stop it. You're so freaky. Aww.
So remember, what do you think of first? You think, am I in danger?
Is
anything on my board in
okay.
danger?
Besides, like, my pawn.
That's a protected pawn, isn't it?
Oh. But, like, no. No.
Okay.
But
So
I
that's
feel
the
like
first thing you
did
asked.
you do that
Second,
to, like, you did that to protect yourself, no?
yeah. So I did it to protect.
Okay.
So then, if you know
Yeah.
that you're not in danger, and you know that the reason I did that, then you can think about strategizing your next move. Instead of, it's not
Because I'm one move up.
Yeah, you're not going to be a reaction. This is called tempo. So right now, I'm responding to you. You made an attack. I wasn't able to actually attack back. So now you can basically make another attack if you want. However you want to do that, that's up to you. But yeah, so this is tempo. It's basically a reaction game.
So does starting, like, white and starting black actually, like, not do anything? Because you could just switch it up.
Yeah, you can always fight your own. Even in the highest ranks, it's not like white always wins because white goes first, or vice versa. Color doesn't really matter.
Always matters.
What?
Who did that?
Okay.
Who the hell did
guys?
that?
Guys?
Boy. My horse isn't protected. Should I protect it? I feel like it doesn't really matter.
Is it in
like,
danger?
It's, like, okay. No.
Can I put
So,
it in
like, it's
danger?
okay. Yeah, but it'll take you like 3 moves.
Okay. Are you in danger?
No.
Can you check me in any way?
I don't think so.
Can you capture anything in any way?
Yes, but I'd have to trade. Which I don't want to do.
Okay.
Wait. Knights and bishops are worth the same, and then the rook is worth more.
They are, yeah. Generally, you want
yeah,
to assume
no,
that bishops are worth more just because it's easier to use. But by points, they're the same, and it's very dependent on what your position is.
The skippity. Okay, I want to...
What was the thought process?
I wanted to do that, so then, I can attack your pawn, and then, because I don't like your pawn there, because it stops me from using my bishop, and then I get rid of that, oh wait, I feel like something was supposed to be there. Oh, well no, I can't tell you, I wanted to bait you.
Into...
Getting my pawn. because I was like threatening your middle ground, whatever.
So
Because you won't have really an.
you have a good fork here. If you're able to get a pawn right here, you can fork this. But it has to be protected for that to happen. This pawn will not be protected unless it's in this square. If it advances, it's not going to be protected. That doesn't make this a bad move, but I'm just saying you did have a... It's a good move because if I take this, then you're opening it up to be able to move forward. But it's not going to be protected if you move forward, so just be aware of that. Maybe you can think about, okay, well, how can I protect on this square? I could put this here, but that would be blocking the diagonal anyways, so what good would that do? Do I want to put this here first? Maybe I put this here first, after all of the trades, and I push it up, it's protected, and then after that I can move it out of the way, and then I get the diagonal in the end anyways. This is when you start thinking like 3 moves ahead. But, for now, I'm going to say... I'm going to take it, just because I don't think that anybody would be analyzing that like I did.
Okay. And then my plan was to take it too, I think. I don't remember anymore. Oh my god, I'm in check.
Mm-hmm. So, this is what I was saying when I was talking about protecting it before actually bringing it out. So before you actually pushed this pawn, putting the knight here, or even before you you even pushed it up, as soon as you get this pawn up, however I react, let's say I take, that's when you put the knight up. Huh?
We're gonna ignore that. You were
thought-
like, I wasn't supposed to analyze it that deep. I'm just gonna take
Well,
it
I meant
anyway.
more about, like, the trades and the diagonal. I'm talking about this square right here. You pushed it up, it was undefended, it was free. To protect it, you needed to have something there to protect it. I was also thinking you could have put your queen here and gotten a good diagonal. I was thinking... Anyway. Yeah. Queen here would have protected your king from the check. Knight here would have protected the push-up from the pawn. But you pushed it too early, and then at that point it's just free, and I put you in check. And then, not only that, but then...
You're offensive now.
Then...
Oh gosh, am I something being taken?
You moved your king.
Oh yeah, I can't castle anymore. But nobody cares about castling.
Castling's the most important part of chess.
Literally doesn't even do anything.
Right now, your king is stuck on the 7th rank. You're 1 rank for your back rank. You have all of these pieces asleep. This rook right here is going to be very difficult to get into the game and to be effective. This rook right here is going to be even harder. This bishop is stuck behind these pieces. The best it can do is this diagonal into a pawn. You know what I'm saying?
Care. Josh, I do.
So now you're stuck out here in a position where I would say, well...
I get it! I made a freaking
hold on.
mistake! Just...
So I'd say, well, I gotta do something about this.
Oh. Okay, good.
You had 2 legal moves. One of them was checkmate, so you didn't do that one, so that's good. If you pushed this way, I would have put the bishop here, and then it's protected. You would have been stuck, and it would have went over. But you didn't. You pushed it back further. Now imagine your king was behind a nice set of pawns, and you were castled, and your rook was here instead, and you had a laser. Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, shut up.
So I think I'm gonna castle.
Good for you, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're giddy about that, aren't you? You're
Yeah.
smiling. You're so. Yeah, you make that face.
Hey, get your next move, little bro.
Yeah, you keep being scared, little bro.
Ew. Yucky.
Yeah, little bro.
Yucky. Hey. Hey. Ladies, ladies. Shake your dreams.
Oh my god, you're actually gay.
Do you know what this is called? So, you have a forced move. You don't have any option but to take with your queen. There's nothing else you can do.
No. No. Oh my goodness.
Do you know what I just did?
Yeah, you freaking got me.
I forced an equal exchange. So, when do you not want an equal exchange?
When you're up one.
When you're down. When you're down, you don't want an equal exchange.
When you're up one.
So, guess what I'm gonna keep doing?
Exchanging.
And you have to find some sort of counterplay, but it's very difficult when right now I have the tempo now. Because you're reacting to my moves. Let's see.
No!
So now you're up. So now you want the equal exchange of materials instead. So now you have 2 bishops, you have a knight, and you have 2 rooks in the endgame. I have 2 knights, a bishop, and a rook. I'm down points, and I'm down bad. You have 1 less pawn than me, but that's not that bad. This is the first time that we're starting to approach an endgame. An endgame is all about trying to get your pawns to the other end of the board and protect them and, you know, win out points, basically. You're trying to suffocate the king, is sort of what you're aiming for. I'm gonna start by...
Oh my god, you're so gay. I didn't want you to do that.
Getting my knight out.
No, I didn't want you to do that. Wait, so we want our pawns in the end?
The pawns are the most important part of long chess games, because they're the only opportunity you have to make back what you lost. Right now, I'm down 4 points. The only way that I would be able to get my material back is by getting these pawns all the way to the end of the board. That's the only way. So I don't want to even exchange, because even exchange will means that you are ending up 4 points ahead in the end anyways. And so I just have to see if I can find some sneaky moves and catch you off guard, and then I'll be able to sort of play a little bit.
No! No! No!
So right now, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm looking for threats. Are any of my pieces threatened? Obviously this one. You've got more pieces defending it, or we've got equal pieces defending it. So it's not something...
You're aware, but you lost your queen. He did too!
What happened?
Just so you know, you lost your queen.
I said, I know you're probably already aware. I'm gonna throw this at you. Do you remember how hard I hit your head last time? You gotta freaking leave.
So I'm looking at threats. I'm not seeing any of my pieces threatened besides those, and this knight are sort of the weakness. My knight is protected, but again, that's an equal exchange. They're both 3 points, so that's not ideal, but what can you do? In that little trade we just had, I sacrificed a bishop for a rook. A bishop's 3,
So you got up 2.
a rook's 5.
Yeah.
I earned material there, so you went from +4 to +2. You're now only 2 points ahead. So I looked at the threats. Everything's protected properly. I don't really need to worry about the pieces that you have right now. So now I'm looking, all right, what attacks can I make? I have this piece. The pieces that I'm looking for are pieces that are unprotected. So far, of everything on the board, the only piece that doesn't have any protection is this pawn. Is that possible to attack? No. So what can I do? I've got to launch a more advanced attack. It's not a capture.
You really... All that for a pawn?
For everything. It's not... I'm not looking for a capture right now. I'm looking for an attack. A capture is when you take a piece and a move. I'm looking for a full-fledged, like, I have to advance something. So, let's start with a check. If I check you, I force you to move, and my rook becomes more active, and I gain the open file. The only open file currently in the game will be in my possession, so I'll take it. I check you. It's a forced move, meaning you have to be able to move out of the way. And even though it moves you into a few different spots, there's not really... No loss there for me. And now... I'm thinking, well, this knight right here, it's missing half of its squares. The only safe square it will have to retreat to would be this one. So, if it gets challenged, it has to run backwards. So why don't I do that? This is attacking. Let me make it... I want this to be blocked off. So, if I push this pawn up, it can't move here. The pawn kills. It can't move here, my knight kills. So it has to move here. It has to block this. Unless there's a more advanced counterattack. And this is why I've been losing recently, is because I thought of that move and I did it. I should be thinking also, what are they going to do in return? Do they have any attacks? But I'm not really interested in thinking that right now. So you are up material. So a trade is not ideal for me. But I'm thinking to myself, would this be worth it? If I take here, and you take back, I have 3 pawns. And this is considered a passed pawn, I believe, because there's no longer anything blocking it. And I can sort of run it to the end with protection. So... that sounds like a pretty good situation to me. I'm going to take. Now, there's a move here. And I'm hoping you and scrounge it together.
Can I take your knight? Or is that not the one?
You can take my knight.
Wait, there's a move that can stop you?
Stop is a bold word. I don't have momentum right now. Yeah. So, before I told you that these two knights were protecting each other and your bishop was a problem.
Yeah.
And then I just moved the protection away. So that was a completely free piece. But, at the price of your knight. So you sacrificed your turn taking that for you to take the other one. So let's see. I'm thinking I want to move right here. I'm threatening your bishop. I don't want it that far in. It's taking up a lot of white squares. Think to yourself, what could it mean, you know?
I'm gonna take my bishop. Right.
Yep. So, that was the best move in the position, because if my knight goes here, I check your king, and I get your bishop. So with you going here, you're watching and protecting that square. So I'm thinking...
I'm freaking brilliant. I'm brilliant.
I'm thinking...
Never mind.
You did what your bishop accomplished. I really don't want it on this square, so I'm going to keep kicking it around.
No. Like, yeah. Oh no.
So we had another even trade. You'll notice that most of my pieces are on dark squares, because your light squared bishop is more aggressive and working harder than the other bishop. But that's nothing wrong with that. Do you notice, is there anything on the board you see that I can capture?
My pawn. That isn't protected.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm slowly gaining material back. You went from +4 to +1. So now even trades might not be such a good idea if you can avoid them. You're kind of looking for tricky ways to create counterplay. And it's going to be difficult because, listen, I don't want to say I shine in endgames.
Oh, shut up.
But that's pretty much my thing. Okay. So you avoided my attack altogether, basically. Not a bad move. Now I'm thinking, well, it got out of the way. I really want to get rid of one of your bishops. You have 2 bishops. That means that you have all squares covered if you can put them on the right diagonals. So how could I do that? I could push up my pawn, but the only thing that's going to accomplish is you probably putting it back here, maybe back here. I could challenge it with my knight, which is protected. But again, it's probably just going to lead to the same thing of you retreating to one of these 2 squares. Or I guess it would be one of these 2. So which one is more beneficial for me to be for you to be backed into? I'm thinking if I go here, you can retreat to one of these 2, and then I can push this up because it will be protected, and I get a nice pin on your rook and your king. And you have to react to it because my king is so well protected since I castled. And, so you can't create a check on me to delay your moves.
Yep. Wait, what are you doing?
There was a lot of moves to be made there. That was not one of them. This, though it's not completely free, you know what, you'll see.
No!
I was like, she's got to react. She's got to put it on F6 or E7 or whatever.
I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. What to do?
Trading it isn't a bad idea. Oh. I'll tell you why you would have. Can I, like...
Wait, this is a bad move. Can I go back? I'm so scared.
How can I... I don't know. But,
I freaking give up.
If you were to take... If you were to take this, and I go here, this is kind of the plan all along. You could have run to the front ranks, and I could have kept checking you. Or you could have just taken by moving back, I would have to trade, and then you would be up a bishop in an endgame, which would be strong, but it wouldn't be perfect. I'll tell you what, though. Right now, you are in the process of back rank mating me. I don't know if you intended to do that, but I can't run away because this square is attacked. So if you were to put
but it's not. No, but you can just put your, like, thing there, and then I'm trapped, and I have to lose my rook.
I played 3 games on a new account because I didn't remember my login at work, and I was in, like, 400s. There were times where they were kicking my ass, but I got back rank mated 3 of them, and I only faced 3 people. I won all 3 games, and it was the same way. You're gonna fight so many people who do not pay attention to this. They're gonna be worrying about these 2 pieces. They're gonna be worrying about how to attack your king. It's selfish. I've told you, like, when you're at a certain elo, you're always thinking about your moves. You're gonna get people with this. I'm gonna move this up anyways to make space. But it's pretty likely you're gonna back rank mate people, and it's not even gonna be a very uncommon occurrence.
So should I carry it out?
What? Pushing this down?
Yeah.
Um.
Or no?
So when you have a check, you
like
can think
no,
about
right?
when you want to play it. So if you play it right now, and I push towards these pawns, I mean, I don't see like a
I get a
benefit to
free
it.
move.
Yeah, I don't see a benefit to it, but I don't see too many drawbacks either. A drawback would be I'm now closer to my pawns, and I have them protected. And because I have my power pieces here already, I can walk them to the end and promote. So that's a possibility. This side of the board, your pawns are in trouble. You have to push up. You don't have a choice. Your bishop can't help you when your rook is in a position where if it leaves the king, there's going to be issues. So these pawns are... I'm winning. I'm basically winning the end game right now. Because my pawns are in a very good position to be promoted. Your pawns are on white squares with your white bishop, but I have a black squared bishop protecting. So you can never kill this with your bishop. It's just not going to happen. You could try pushing up somewhere and seeing if you can maneuver around it, but because my knight is on so many squares, it's going to be difficult to be able to actually get there. It'll take multiple moves. If you were to push to the back end, like you were saying, and I push here, maybe then you can push this, and then see if you can get to the back of the pawn. But if I push this and protect it, then maybe you should have moved here in the first place.
I'm cooked.
If you move all the way to the end, you check me, I move here, it's free to get to this square, and then this pawn is virtually dead. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. And then you can hunt the other piece. This is what you want to do in endgames. It's all about hunting down and removing all of the enemy's pieces. That's the whole thing. So it's up to you if you want to check. I think it's a good decision, because if you check me, I move up, and you can get these pawns and start eating them up, and then promote your own pawns.
But then, like, what about your king or my king?
Your king will be kind of left undefended, and that's where it comes in, where you could be left sort of in a bad position if you leave him. But at the same time, if I check him, what's going to happen? If you're down here and you check me, what are you going to do? I move up here, right? And then I move up. You're checked now. How are you going to react? Why don't you play it out and see where it goes?
Move my...
It's not going to be as bad as you think it is.
I just don't... I wish I didn't put the pawn here. That's so stupid. But, like, then maybe wouldn't be here.
So you check me. I can't kill it, so it's a forced move. I have to go here.
Mm-hmm. Like, it would be so good if I didn't have that pawn there and I had, like, my bishop instead.
Well, now that it's your move,
I could just hook you.
Now that it's your move, your entire goal in endgame is to clean up my pawns and promote your own. These pawns aren't being cleaned up unless it's sort of played in a very specific way that I'm not far enough up to do. So these two pawns should be your focus.
Why if I just go... Why can't I go on the left?
What do you mean?
Because the pawn's closer. like if I take my rook and then get your f2 pawn.
This one
which is a little
here?
closer. Yeah.
Because
And then you're gonna have to...
I can take this pawn anytime I want.
Oh.
So if you push to this piece right here, I'll say, alright, she's going for my pawn now, I'll take this. And now I'm no longer in a position where you taking this will instantly checkmate me. Because that would basically be what it would do. Though actually, I didn't really think about you taking this pawn too much, so it could actually go somewhere positive for you.
Wait, like, why can't I just... If I take that pawn, and then... Okay, if I take... Let's say I take that pawn...
Hold on, so...
And then you take my...
If you move here, I'm moving here.
Mhm.
If you take...
Yeah, okay.
Then I would have to move out of the way, and then you can maybe get my
And then-
knight. But...
Right? But, like, what
I
if-
can check you at any point. So, like...
Yeah, but then I'll just move.
So if
Like,
you
it's
move
not that
here,
big of a deal.
and I check you, you have to move up somewhere. I check you again. You gotta keep moving up. And then I'm gonna keep going for checks, and then because these two are blocked off, you're forced in these... You're, like, stuck in these 3 rows. And then, while I'm in the middle of checking you, I'll hope you can get closer, and then I'll maybe move my knight somewhere where I can check you. And then get that involved. We could try to play it out. I didn't think about this pawn very much, because it would make more sense to go for the unprotected, like, disconnected pawns. But why don't you do it anyways, just so we can see what happens.
So I'm scared. I don't want to go up.
You don't have a choice. I mean, actually, well, you can go here. But you'll see why.
I want to go there.
Huh?
I don't want to go. I don't want to go there.
Well, you've got one of these 3 squares, so you don't really...
Well, if I go down, will you chase me?
I'll show you.
Wait, what do you mean you'll show me?
I'll show you.
What do you mean you'll show me? What is that? What'd you do? Oh.
So, I'm keeping tempo. Now that I'm playing this more. That was a good check because you kind of disrupted it. But because I'm not in a position where anything's forced, I just get out of the way. Your bishop's still in trouble.
Okay, what the yeah.
Your bishop's still in
Oh,
trouble.
no.
I've still got this check on your king if needed. I've still got this pawn under danger. Your pieces are kind of tied up now. You have this kill here. I believe this would be the best engine move, because if you kill this pawn, you also protect this. But I think you're still technically losing because I kill this anyways. So while it is an even trade, I have 3 pawns and you have 1. So we're at equal pieces, except I have 2 more pawns I have to get to the end game here.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
So, knights, I think, are the only piece that people, when they attack, don't think about where it can go. Because knights are the only piece that can literally hop pieces. I can hop over all these pieces and go to a random corner. So attacking a knight with a bishop, I think, will very rarely actually end well. If I were to move out of this way and threaten your rook and your pawn, you have the ability to go here and check me, but I can move out of the way either way, and I'm still rewarding myself with a pawn, which would be your last pawn, while I would have this one. We'll play it out because I want to see what happens. I actually think there's probably a better move. Maybe I have to protect this.
No. No.
Maybe, always keep an eye on... whenever you don't know what to do, whenever you think you're gonna make a bad move, just check. See what happens. So... you just got caught in a fork.
Let me go back! Let me go back! Wait, what?
Good response to it, to making a mistake like that. Because now we're going to be even in material. So even though it was I think it's considered a maybe it was just a mistake in this position. But I'll tell you the reason that this position is completely losing for you. And it's because of the pawns. At the very end, after all that talk about castling, I castled, so I have these two pawns completely protected and ready to walk to the end of the board. You no longer have any pawns.
Yeah. Okay, fatty.
I don't think it's possible to checkmate me with just a bishop and king. I have to look it up. I can't remember.
Oh my god, you're so annoying. You're so annoying. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore.
You're
Can
okay,
we play a
buddy.
new one? Can we
What?
play a new one?
Play it out. Play it out.
No! Kill yourself.
Take your time.
Play this anymore. No, it's not fair. What the freak am I supposed to do? Oh my god, it's like in the way too. No, leave me alone. Oh my god, you're so big.
I can show you what a draw looks like. Or I can
I
checkmate
don't
you.
freaking care anymore. I don't freaking care anymore. I want to play another one.
Well, this is what a draw looks like. So you're not technically in check. But, you don't have anywhere to move, so it's draw by stalemate. Why don't we click the game review? Look at this. Let's do the game review.
I am.
No, you don't have to. I'll do it. Book move, book move, book move.
What does that mean?
Book move just means that it's considered an opening.
Hmm.
So this is an opening. Every move up until right here was just an opening of a that's already been set. So let's see. Yeah, best decision. The computer thinks I should have traded for you, but first mistake or an inaccuracy. Why would this be better?
Mistake was made by you.
No, this move here. That was you.
No.
I don't know.
Nuh-uh. Wait.
I just don't know why this is better.
Does it not tell you? Oh, mine tells me.
Show follow.
Wait, which move is it? Wait, which move was it that you didn't know?
Fourth move. Or your fifth move. It wants you to...
Oh, it says this moves the bishop just safely. For me.
I think...
Why does yours suck? Well, your AI sucks. Mine explains it.
So if I go here, is it because it opens up your bishop? I don't know. So it wanted me to take. I think if I took, it takes. Oh no, it wants your bishop or your knight. I take. You take. Huh. No, I don't. The computer will come up with like 6 lines of theory before it actually knows what's going on, so.
Oh.
We can't really expect to learn from the best robot moves anyway. Fifth. So you move out of the way. This is what I was saying, the Knight on the Rim is not always, or whatever. If you put it here, it's called an outpost because it's protected from all sides. And it can see so much. So it's in the middle of the board. And it covers, like, everything. All of this. But that's okay. It wanted me to move it back. I wanted to protect it. Best. Inaccuracy. Take. Yeah, this was the inaccuracy I was speaking of, and I told you to put the queen in front of it before you did that to make sure that I couldn't check you. But I did. I didn't even see this. I can't believe I missed this. So it still has the hanging rook in the corner, which I still don't think I take. I don't. Wait, what did it want me to do? This here. Oh, is that checkmate? It is. Oh, I could have mated you. I didn't realize. Oops.
Yap, yap, yap.
Forced. Yeah. This part was intentional, so that we would catch up in points. Yeah. So you were actually completely winning from, I believe it was the trade. Yeah, from that, like, blunder at the end. So I was winning. I made this blunder, and then you were completely winning. Until... right here. I don't know why this is so bad. Isn't that exactly what happened? I don't know. Maybe looking at computer isn't the way to go. Mine doesn't explain anything. We'll just do another 60-minute. Try doing... Actually, we'll see what color you are.
Wait, can you send it again?
Yeah, I have it set on rematch right now.
Oh. How do I... Oh. Oh.
There we go. So you're white now. You get to decide wherever you want to go.
Was Papa in the room?
Yeah.
I could beat him up in a fight.
Let's see it.
Are you doubting me, King? Freak you. Why the cat would you do that?
I'm not gonna say anything, actually. Nothing.
What you gonna do with a big fat butt? Wiggle.
I'm like... I have no idea. So that's a gambit. I was trying to play like a gambit opening to see if I remembered how to play it, but I don't remember at all, actually. So maybe it's a good thing that you didn't take it.
Oh my god, I didn't think about taking it at all. I was thinking about defending it.
Defending what, this?
Yeah.
But it was your move.
Dream face reveal.
Alright.
I know, but I was just like thinking about defending it. I don't know why. Yak, 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 yak. Isn't it bad to move your queen out, like, at first?
It is, but I guess some certain situations call for it.
Mm.
And it's not bad
my
to
God,
have
you're
the queen
freaking
active, it's just that a lot of people put it in too early. And then it's kind of wraps from there.
Um. Your mic is doing the thing again.
Well, I can't do nothing about that.
I mean, you look like you smell so good.
I look like I smell good. Whoa.
You okay for that?
I'm in a great position right now.
Yeah, because you're friggin' castle.
Yeah, that is why, actually.
Not castle. It's one better than all of you. Nobody freaking cares about castling.
Don't PMO for real.
Oh no. It's so stupid. Oh no. I shouldn't do that.
Locked away.
Black hole sun.
Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come?
Wait, I don't get that. Why did you do that?
Your knight is not movable right now because I put my bishop and I pinned it to the king.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of players will do this with no intention at all other than not having any other moves to do. I did it because I was lazy. That doesn't make it a bad move, but I don't believe that's probably the best move I could have done. I'll take this. So you have stacked pawns. You want to know why stacked pawns are bad?
Because it can't move?
Because this one can't move, and it's... Well, they'll have to, like, move in, like, synergy, but... because they're disconnected. They are pawns that cannot protect each other. These pawns are great. That's called, chained pawns. These are stacked. Stacked cannot protect each other. I can kill either one of these if it's not protected by something else. And there will be no repercussion. That
no one freaking cares.
That and you created holes in your wall. So you can no longer, or you can, but shouldn't, castle queenside. So now, you have to focus on moving all these babies out. Good luck with that. Your pawn structure is in disarray. I'm castled. This is what I'm thinking. I'm castled. I've got 2 knights developed. I've got an open file that I can sit my rook on. I'm living large right now. I'm thinking it's ready. I'm ready to launch an attack. None of my pieces are in danger. There's no trouble here, as far as I can tell. And I'm noticing some weaknesses in your build here. You have 1 developed piece, and that's your queen. So, I'm gonna start, developing. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You look like you're gonna cry.
I'm not gonna cry.
You sure?
Hello? Yeah, do I look like I'm gonna cry?
You look like you're crying.
I yawned.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did!
I was watching the whole time.
No, you weren't. You were like...
There was no yawn.
Looking like you fucking suck.
That was what
Stupid. I said. You weren't fucking paying attention, dumbass. What I teach all what I taught for. No one was even listening in the first place.
What are you talking about? Is this why you're crying?
I'm not crying! Oh, don't be gay.
I'm gonna grip you, grab you, and use you. Damn. What a lip bite. What's the goal?
I just wanted to move my pawns up so they can take more space. I was gonna move the other one so then they would be protected. What?
Oh my baby. Oh my baby. Hey.
Why'd you do that?
Hey.
Stop! I know you're looking at me funny. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you beast. I feel like this is a bad spot for... I feel like my pawns really suck. They're blocking everything.
Well, that's what happens when your pawns are in disarray.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
My pawns are in disarray.
Your pawns are in disarray.
My pawns are in disarray. Your pawns are in datarray.
That was I don't want to play this anymore. Can we play another one?
You already gave. You have all of your pieces. We're equal in points.
They're all blocked up.
Fix it.
Free am I supposed to fix it?
What did that even do? Wait, what are you talking? Wait, you said they're in the way, and then you moved it more in the way. You did too. When it was back here, right, you could put your knight here,
No, just play.
I'm just gonna
play.
tell you. I'm just gonna tell you. You can put your knight here or here. You could put your bishop down there or there, and then you could castle, and then get your pieces, sort of in the game. You can put your bishop here. You basically have a fianchetto. You move it up. It has the long diagonal towards my king side. Like you're in a strong position, but the move you just did sort of limited your options as far as your knight goes. So now you kind of have to do this, which isn't bad.
You don't know what I'm secretly planning in my head. My noggin bigger than your noodle.
Which isn't bad, but it's it's.
My laundry. I couldn't speak that forever.
Oh, goopness!
Oh, goodness me.
Hey, mama. Time to go to YouTube.
Ultron just got confirmed that he is officially coming in Season 2, and here's what you need to know upon his arrival. Ultron surprisingly is going to be a strategist, which is not what a lot of people expected, but I'm glad to see more supports in the game. His abilities are going to be as followed. His primary attack is called Infalo Ray, which will release a burning energy beam on targets similar to Iron Man's beam. The ultimate is called Rage of Ultron. Summon Ultron's drones to fire his rays that damage enemies and heal allies. Dynamic Flight. Fly quickly in the direction of movement and then enter a free flight mode. I'm assuming this is going to be similar to Iron Man's movement. Imperative Patch. Command a giant drone to follow an ally, consistently healing allies in its radius with additional healing for the designated ally. I'm assuming that this is similar to Luna's goal.
Did you know that in Marvel Rivals there are 2 characters whose minds Emma Frost can't read, no matter how hard she tries? It was kind of shocking to know she can read Groot's mind, but having a complex thought can also melt her brain. The first character is Mr. Fantastic because he's the smartest man alive, and the second one is Jeff because he's just a funny, silly pet. But she does have a reaction when Jeff gets eliminated, though.
I thought you were supposed to be one of the smartest men on the planet, Richards.
I've heard that said before, but you're welcome to disagree if you wish.
I'm scanning your thoughts right now, and not one of them makes the slightest bit of sense.
Reading a quantum equation and understanding it are 2 totally different things, Emma.
No, my baby! They will pay for this!
Did you know that in Marvel...
Distraction! Distraction!
Oh my God. You can't feel a millisecond.
Is it my turn?
It's just not possible.
Yeah, I'll sit here and watch for him.